welcome back. Hi, how you doing? We were supposed to have started before, but I was a sleepy little baby, and the camera and the stream deck decided to give me some issues. But we're here now. We're rocking. We're talking. We're ready to go. I was also trying to set up a border thing around the whatchamajiggy, and eventually I just kind of decided against it. Because I just couldn't quite find one that looked good. So, nah. We'll work with it, and we'll see how we go. Anyway, so that's the main mission. Don't really care about them. I don't remember who we spoke to and didn't speak to. So let's just go down the line. And if we've already spoke to them, then fair enough. I think we actually have. Never mind. No, we have not. Should talk to a bunch and buddy up with him already. It's just my instincts. Maybe it's better to say it's what I want for them. Fair enough. Yep. What happened? It kicked me out of the stream. My apologies. Yeah, I mentioned before, but it's probably because the Australian streaming interwebs, there was probably a 30-second delay from what I was actually saying. So by the time you would have heard what I said, it probably booted you. So I'm sorry about that. Long story short, I was using a VPN connecting me to US servers. I didn't want to keep doing that because I thought if I kept doing that, it was just going to make things very laggy and stuff overall. So I switched it back to Australia, which probably ended up kicking you and messed up the stream a little bit. So I reset it, restarted, didn't do anything. Basically let that restart do its own jam. I've pretty much just started. So just started talking to everyone. Nothing's actually happening. They're basically just all giving their 2 bloody cents and everything. Apologies! It's not because I hate you. It's because I love you. And I don't want you to have to deal with at least as little as possible. That is the wrong button, but why not? I'll swing the selfie stick around. Would you like a selfie? I pushed the wrong button, so I guess you ain't getting a selfie. Let's just say thanks for the advice. Oh, hell yeah! I'll take me some dressing. It's not a salad dressing, but I'll take it. Okay. We are now continuing with the story. Why do I insist on pushing the wrong button constantly? Why? I have this weird obsession with doing it. How have you been since last week? I've been pretty good. My sleep patterns have been kind of going all over the place. But good. I've just been trying to balance editing content. I've got a new developer I'm working with his game. I don't really want to announce it yet until everything is actually official. He wants me, and I'm auditioning for all these different roles, but I don't want to announce it until it's definite. And until, you know, he says, yes, it's fine. I'm sure he would, but I want to basically make sure contracts are signed first, you know. And also trying to make a costume, so that's something else I can waltz about in. Have publicity going for my voice work. And, yeah, but, you know, it's affecting my sleep patterns a little. And eventually, luckily I haven't been called into work, like normal work, so much this week, so that's been good. But, it's also bad because I need food! So, yeah. But I'm not desperate. Don't worry about it. I'm not desperate. I'm not starving. I promise I would be honest about that if I was actually starving or in the red. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. But obviously I will need to work if I want to live comfortably. And hello, Pom Pom. How you doing? It is quite awesome too, Arlo. Thank you. It is quite awesome. It's going to take a while, though, to do all this. Oh, I've been practicing with resin as well. That's another thing. That is why I called you incorrigible. Incorrectable? Is that basically what that means, incorrectable? I know that's not the word, but... incomprehensible? Be sullen and get out of my sight. Me too. Falcomon looked like he was holding something back. Well, no shit. You really can't st- Fair enough. I think it's only fair. If you're gonna cut off a kind of friendship, might as well be open about it. I'm gonna turn... whenever they talk, I'm gonna turn off my face every now and again. Just for, you know, thumbnail stuff. Right now it should be okay. These edges aren't on point every time. I'm gonna be brave, make sure... Yeah! But yeah, I've been practicing with resin. I'm trying to put stickers in resin first, see how they go. Then I'll probably use pins and old trading cards. Oh my god, I got a bunch of trading cards. Really clear.
ダメだ。まだ違う。だが、俺はこれ以上お前と一緒にはいられない。
No, your lies or your fucking teeth. What is it?
俺がどうしてそう。獣が一緒にいてくれる他の連中と、それはみんな自分で考えてる。でも俺は臆病でヘラヘラしてて怖いんだ。自分で決めて。そう思うと。
Need to be scared. He's pretty honest.
自分で決めること全部怖くて、お前を信じて痛い目見てさ。最悪、修二さん
Thought of dying like Shuji and Ryu was bad enough.
俺が原因でお前
I was thinking about this before. Is that why on the front cover, like, when you begin the game at the main menu, is that why, Shuji and the other Ryu aren't there? Is that why those two aren't there? Because it's literally foreshadowing? It's just like, yeah, those two aren't supposed to live. Or is it maybe because I haven't beaten it the first time yet, and after you've beaten it the first time, maybe then they appear on the screen, and it's like... That's my weird theory.
でも俺だってこれからは俺がお前を守れるように頑張るし、もう疑ったりなんかしねえよ。
Coffee. In case you're wondering.
だからいや、それでも戻れない。
Okay, I'm gonna put my face away for a second here. Sorry again as well because I have to do it manually. Last week has been pretty good for me. I found a really great book. It was one of those published fan fictions of books in the public domain. The couple I shipped in the original book wasn't able to be together, but this book allowed me to see them together. Ah. Oh, cool. What kind of book was it? Unless it's Le Secret.
なんでだよ。俺だってお前といたい。お前だけに原因があるのなら。だが、これは俺の問題だ。だから理由を教えてくれよ。理由も言えない。お前は最後には俺を信じてくれありがとう。お前の気持ちは 言えない理由もしかしてもしそうなら俺がもっと変わらなきゃもっともっと
See, this ain't good. This is obviously clearly where he's gonna start breaking down, so I have to try and keep him together. I don't get it. I'm sure this is some anime thing. It's like, oh no, now I understand why he was so mean and cruel. It's like when the anime villain becomes so empathetic and understandable by the end of it. It's like, oh, look. A goo goo.
そうだね。
どうしたんだ？
古い写真。
Ah, the plot thickens.
じゃあ、
まさかそう。あ、もう誰か来る。
All right,
隠れるんだ。
eye face.
どこに？
That image updates as you progress. If characters die, they disappear when they join. They are added. Oh, okay. So it's literally an ongoing thing. I didn't even notice. Holy crap. That's kind of cool. I like that. Wow, God, imagine if you had no one left. That'd be a little sad.
いらっしゃい、教授。
薄れては来ているさ。だが、その君は一体何？私の記憶がおかしいのでなければ、君は私の前に現れていない
Because he was with him before and he was flung into that thingy,
なの
my
にな
bobby.
ぜ？
さてね。それに、いてはならないというのなら、教授こそ、ここにいてはならない
Right,
存在だな。
okay. They're not actually alive. They're, it's like their digital data, I bet. That's like, or they're kind of, they're not Digimon, but they're kind of like Digimon now. It's just like their soul. So they're trapped here. They're bound here. And so therefore, when the kids leave, they are gone. Like, they can't come with them. They're gone. That's my weird theory. And I'm gonna guess that maybe he's even been trapped here for a long time. So maybe he's been, I think that's a bit more unorthodox. You know, maybe he's been here for like 10, 20 years. That's why now he's sounding like an adult.
私とて来ようとし。
お姉ちゃんは、
But technically, as long as I remain in this world, you have nothing to fear.
だから、
See, Professor, we don't need
教
you.
授さん。僕たちには、
What?
君なんかいらないんだ。
Don't kill the doc!
君は元の世界に戻るといい。お姉ちゃんに悪
And
い
if you
影
let any
響を
harm
与え
come
た
her
りして
way, I won't hold back.
僕だって容赦はしない。
Did he turn into a friggin' god?
伝えたいことはそれだけだ。さて、
Alright,
僕はもう行くよ。
so Big Boy was flung into the digital world or something,
待って。
and he's become a god.
しまった。お姉ちゃん。
Unless it was just a weird hiccup. That boy is sus.
二人とも行っちゃったよ。
Sassy baka.
僕たちも追いかけよう。
I'm gonna leave my face off for a little longer.
白馬、あれ。
There's Wolf Boy.
みゆき、大丈夫か？
ガルルモン、その子から。のんきなものだ。囲まれていることもわからずに。
お姉ちゃん。何？
お前。
あら、やるじゃない。
面倒な奴が来やがった。
面倒。
あいつら仲間じゃないの
Well, I mean, you did see them talking before, I'm pretty sure, in the past. Even though he just kind of dumped him. Oh, well, he was talking to the bear, but the bear was working for him.
ほら、ぐずぐずし。
でかい顔しやがって。
Anyway, but wanting to teach you all a lesson. Bring it on, kiddies. Here comes Kiriyagugu. Okay. Fair enough. I keep remembering I can't push the button over there. I was reading your things, by the way. That image update... sorry, I already saw that. The original book is one of the Jane Austen books. Book I read this week. Girls Canon Endgame. Husband dies. Allowing her to get back together with the ex-lover I liked. Okay. Cool. Cool. Bit more character growth, character development. Okay. Cool. I was, at least when it comes to, books or comics, I don't really, read them anymore. I normally end up listening to them or watching them, like if someone voices them and then sort of makes like an animated comic. I've voiced in one of them before, and that one was alright. I don't know where the actual finished product is, honestly, but I'm pretty sure it's out. Kilnowski, I think it is. But yeah, no. Last one I watched and listened to was there was Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash. That was like a fan thing that they did. They fully voiced it. And then, oh god, it's just me. Okay, it's straight up just me. Let's be careful about this then, eh? And the other one was The Crow. The other one was The Crow. Because I loved the movie, and then I realised that it was based off a comic. And I don't know which one I like more, honestly. I kind of like both of them for various reasons. Alright, face again. Is it going to be like the past episode? You get what you fucking deserve! Okay, good. We got more peeps. I don't think I'm going to need that. I think it's going to be that Bond thing where we all come together as a group. Give the ex a redemption. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. At least then it had a purpose. Because sometimes they'll add filler or they'll add another season or another book to something and it'll just kind of feel empty. I'm sure you've seen that stuff before, but at least this had a purpose. You know, it gave him a redemption. It gave him, redemption act, sorry. I don't think he can hit anything from this thing. That's fine. You're currently sleeping over at work. Yes, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Pom-Pom, that you had to do that. Hopefully it's not too bad. That bastard, they're healing them. I want the heals. It's my time, my healy time. No whackers. You throw poop at them. Alright. Okay, they're all coming from the same direction then. I'm gonna have him evolve now, because he'll probably be able to get in range. I'm not really too worried about this guy. I want to try and get him off his back. literally off his back. Ah, yeah. He's gonna kill him. No! I got very, very lucky. Okay, there's no way they'll be able to move in range. But I can give him an item. I've got a bunch of them. Oh, I gotta be in range. Gots to be in range! You gotta be with that, all of them? Take a drink. I literally just took a drink, but I'll take another drink. Chill. Yeah, you gotta be in range, that won't be good. Alright, we will up his defense. He might be screwed, actually, because he's just gonna get stunned on his turn. I didn't consider that. And of course you heal the enemy. Thank you very much for healing the enemy. I'm not gonna bother this time. I'm redeeming something too, only because I want to see what happens. Sure, that's fine. If it's the lights, I don't have the lights. So I apologize, I'll do something else. I haven't set up the lights in this room yet. I apologize, that is from my old setup. I need to remove that or hurry up and fix the lights. If that's what you're going to do. If you accidentally do it and you don't hear this in time, I'll do something else for you if you want. Okay, so... I think the most important thing, honestly, is to get him the hell out of there. It's the ah. What's that one? I honestly forget. What is that one? Is that one where I have to scream something? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. You're welcome to try it. There should be a description there or something. There we go. Physical attack boosted. It's not gonna help anyone right now. Take it, a go-go! Evolve to Poopymon! Thank you to the peeps saying hello as well. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Again, this will probably be my last Digimon Survive video for a little while. Maybe I'll go back on that later. But there's a game that I'm in called Repeller Fella that comes out soonish. So that is what I'm going to be focusing on. That comes out, I think, on the 6th or the 7th. And if you want to look it up, that is the name of the game, Repeller Fella. It's like a point-and-click, side-scrolling adventure game. Very similar to, like, the Fallout games and stuff, the old-school Fallout games. It's not all, but mostly a bit more text-based and stuff, but it's still an adventure game. They got a free demo out, too. Can't do anything else. Yeah, they got a free demo out that you can try on Steam. And I do a bunch of voices in that. I don't know how many. I do a lot. There's a certain character I'm really, really hyped to see. He's basically Eeyore. A mutated Eeyore, and I love it. Okay. No, that's not the whole crew. Oh, I hope Birdo comes back last minute. He's like, oh, I gotta help you. And he unlocks his ultimate. That'd be cool. That'd be a good way to unlock it. Alright, so. We're gonna have to get a Goo out of this situation. Alright. Vegimon's gonna be able to attack next. So I say we get rid of one of these boys first. There we go. One less bugger to worry about. I'm gonna move them in here to challenge him. Hopefully the AI starts to focus him instead. With Vegigaya Gugu, I can use them to heal. I could use bigger things. I'm just using the small stuff because, you know, try and keep the good stuff for later. Good, they're still staying. I like that. Actually, you've got a healing ability, don't you? There we go, alright. Never be over what Shiji did. I'm like, I understand, like, the more I think about it, the more I empathize and the more I understand why he did what he did. But that doesn't make him a good person. That just makes him a piece of crap with good reason. Like, you could have a really bad person out there that's done some horrible things, and it's like, oh, well, they had a really bad upbringing, and that drove them to that. It's like, oh, well, fair enough. But that still makes you a really horrible person. Like, it doesn't excuse what you did, per se. It creates an interesting conversation, I think. It doesn't stop me from not liking him. But it makes me understand him more. And like the kids are all like, oh well it's our fault we didn't listen to him. It's like, you did listen to him. You did. You tried to talk to him. None of you are psychiatrists. It's not your job to fix him. You were his friend. You tried to help him help himself. Unfortunately it didn't work, and that's just how life is sometimes. It's one of the unfortunate things in life. Some people think that they can fix someone, or that they can fix everyone. But that's not how the world works, sadly. I wish it was, but we're not able to do that. Some might, but yeah. Alright, let's turn the face off. It's called cheating and overpowering you with numbers. Doggo? Oh, Kawagamon. Kabuterimon. What's that movie does? Mega Buster! No, it's not that. It's Electroshocker. That's it. That's it. Electroshocker! I don't know. I don't think Kabuterimon has a verbal command. It has a verbal attack. Alright. That's okay. We can, where does it say? Help retry. Win conditions. That's it. That's what I see. Groom up. So, I imagine they might keep coming until we defeat him. And that's okay. Let's, those two should be able to take them out. I'm not even really worried about the other one. Actually, we can multitask. Move over here. Get closer to the chest and take them out. I love Shuji with my soul. The second he punched Lotmon was a piece of crap, and I plotted revenge. Yeah, I mean, don't blame you. I mean, Tai in the original show, he was abusive to a Gugumon. That's why I thought it was interesting. I don't remember how they did the seasons. Let me show my face again. Sorry. I don't remember how they did the seasons in the first Digimon. I'm assuming. Yeah, no, it would have been the first season. It was just a massive first season. Yeah, even in the first season of the show, they were experimenting with that. He was literally overfeeding a Gugu. He was abusing him. He's like, you have to get strong. You have to friggin' do this. Don't be a pussy. Get in there. Like, not hitting him per se, but it's abuse. He's abusing the hell out of him. And what did he get? He got Skull Greymon. Anyway, let's move that. And then later on, when they did the, I forget the right name, the remake or the whatever you call it. Basically, when they redid the first season with the original Digidestined, he got another Dark Evolution. And I'm like, oh baby. Where are we going now? But yeah, I won't say the other Dark Evolution because that one... I know you said you're not a watcher of these things. If you want me to tell you, I will. Then I'll give people a spoiler, I guess. But that one's not as old as the other ones, so... I figured I wouldn't, blurt that one out as easy. And I feel like that one's pretty obvious. Skull Greymon, Okay, no point in evolving them yet. So we will just continue to bunch our merry crew up. I don't mind if you tell me. Okay. I will talk about a certain evolution that Greymon enters in a certain portion right now for about 10 seconds. Tai, quote-unquote, dies. He doesn't die. But obviously he doesn't. But Agugu is not made aware of this, gets incredibly pissed, and digivolves to Machinedramon. And literally becomes a friggin' killing machine. It's kind of anticlimactic because he doesn't actually kill anything. He doesn't really destroy anything. And then he's fighting one of my favorite Digimon, Devimon. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. He's one of my favorite buggers now that I've introduced him. Anyway, yes. Alright. Done. People were skipping. Done. All done. No point in doing with them. Let's just go around them. We'll evolve him next turn. Could probably get them now. Nah, they're cooler, so that's what I've evolved to. Hey, Matt. Sorry, my data keeps cutting out. Oh, that's alright, Pom-Pom. If you gotta go, if the data's cutting out, I don't mind. It's okay. Am I cutting out for you, Aolo? Or are you alright on your end? Take an anchor to the back. That's right. Now you healed me. Machine Digimon. That is a major Digimon. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Same thing with the PS1 game. That's why I keep getting confused whether or not that is a sequel or not. But as far as I know, it is a sequel because in the PS1 game, they are the main boy. They are the main big boy in the PS1 game. So as far as I'm aware, it's basically next order is basically, yep, you know that Machine Digimon? He's back, baby. So that's basically what I'm just gonna get. And because I've played the first one, I'm assuming I know how it's gonna play out, but I will keep my mouth shut.
ファルコモンがいないのに。
ファルコモン、俺が不安に負けて不安、怖さに負けて。ごめん。謝るのは俺の方だ。
Yeah! Get your evolution, baby!
ファルコモン、お前は心を入れ替え、不安を押しのけて、最後に信じきれない。もう一度、今度こそ信じよう。ファルコモン
Hell yeah. If I didn't have my friendship level high enough, would have he just frigged off and not come back? Or was this scripted?
さあ行くぞ。反撃開始だ。
You're on Wi-Fi. Oh, okay. Apologies for the bit of lag. I can try to check. Nah. I would if I could. I don't really have anything else I could turn off on my end. I'm sorry. I'm technically... let me get my camera back on. I'm technically on LAN. We've basically got 2 LAN routers. And I've got one in here, which connects to the other one wirelessly, yada yada. But I've got my own router which connects to that router, and then that router is connected by LAN. But mine also has a LAN cable which connects to the PC. So technically it's LAN. It's scripted. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. I'm glad you're here to tell me these things, or else I would be... I mean, I know I can look it up, but it's nice to hear it from another fan. And obviously, don't feel like you have to, as well. I don't want you to feel like, oh god, I don't have to answer these bloody questions. But it is satisfying to know. So, thank you. Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking about this too much. There's nothing there. Okay. With you, let's just go around here. I think we're alright. I don't think he can hit us yet. Yeah, not yet. Next turn, though. Poopy. Throw the poopy! Even with lag, it runs better than it did when I was using mobile data. Oh. Well, there you go. Alright, so with you... So let's digivolve you. Oh, we can't talk. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Severed friendship, severed bond. But they're working on it. That's alright. My plan was to digivolve him, use his talk thing, and then just fly him over to the other side. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, agreed, agreed. It is the thought that counts. Oh god, it's a violent buzzing. They're alright for now. Is there nothing else on the field that I should collect? Nothing that I can see. Okay. Yeah, I suggest we just go in as a group, clean sleep. Just like that. I said clean sleep, but I was trying to say clean sweep, obviously. We just go in as a group, take them out, take Kawagamon out, get the chest, and then boogie. I don't think we can reach him from this direction. Nope, we can, never mind. Just found out you're in the negative now. What does that mean? What do you mean? You're in the negative Nancy? The negative temperature? I can move a decent amount, that one, actually. For a sea critter trying to be a landlubber, I mean, pretty good. Didn't do much, did it? That's okay. I'm gonna put you there. So, at least you can't hit me directly from the back. And time for poopy toss! The bank account. Oh, jeez, no! That ain't good! Depending on why you're in the negative, you might be able to fight it at the bank. It just depends why, though. I went into the negatives once in my bank, and it was because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was because some bastard got into my bank and started forking out bits of money here and there. It was like little tiny amounts that I didn't notice. And then they got greedy all of a sudden. It was like $80 or something. And I'm like, whoa! And then I got charged a fee for being in the negatives in my bank. And I'm like, this wasn't even my fault! Hang on a minute! I think I had the funds returned to me, but I still had to pay the overdrawn fee. I think. I don't quite remember how that last part ended. But if you're able to justify why, they might waive it. So let's move forward. Let's get our evolution going. Not quite enough. Okay, so that's only those directions. That's okay, though. I'll have to be careful in case Kabuterimon is left in the healing circle, but if we just keep moving, then he will eventually have to get out of it in order to hit us. Can we reach? Not quite. Close, though. Now, keep the boosts for later. Reckon I'll need them for Garurumon. Let's try and take him out now. So then the others don't have to worry about it. Done. Alright. Can you poop toss it? There we go. Cool, we got a crystal. Now we can take our Garurumon. And if we really feel like it, we'll kill Kabuterimon. But don't really need to. Maybe I'll leave these two back so they can fight him, but I could do that actually. Have them stand their ground. Let's give that a go. Right, you two defend, the others attack. It's not exactly the smartest move, but whatever, I want the XP. Make it a little trickier. If I wanted to be super duper pedantic, I'd kill him and then go after Garuru, but for all I know, that might spawn more enemies. Do stay there for now. There we go, alright. Now we can reach you. And now you can reach us! Ow! That kinda hurt. I'm glad this is not one of those games where permadeath exists. Right, let's just deal with that then, shall we? Can you hit him? Are you within range? God damn it, you're not within range. That's okay. We've got an item that can help us. It's all just healing. That's it. Okay. I was looking for some kind of an attack buff or something. Nope, I went too far. I was about to attack my friend. There we go. Team attack, hell yeah. Alright. Let's see. We can't really attack anywhere else except for straight on with this one. Let's talk though first, because we can boost all his stats. Now let us attack. Try horn attack! It's a good matchup as well, Data versus Vaccine. So even just the two of them, he'll win. With that in mind, actually, I might just back him up. Because if I bring them out, he might just one-hit kill him. Yeah, we'll still win, but, you know, gotta try and keep the boys alive. Jeez! I kind of like that attack. I kind of want him just for that reason. Jesus. Okay. Oh well, we could take him out now, so... You're gonna die! Sorry, buddy! I'm back. What did I miss? We just beat Garurumon. That's it. So, not much. Welcome back. Sorry, I missed that message of yours, but your Kit Kat. I hope your Kit Kat's fine now. Anyway, we're back in the. I think we are all officially in the 30s now. I'll take my face off just for this.
ちょっとどうするつもりだ。まだやると
覚えておきなさい。次こそあんたたちを潰してやるわ。
She really basically is just Team Rocket, ain't she?
森の向こうに工場みたいなものが。
敵のいるところが。
お兄ちゃんたち。
いいのいいの。
仲間。俺。ファルコモンが帰って結局。
格好悪いのは俺。信じろなんて偉そうなことを言いながら。
ファルコモン自身を。
俺も不安だったんだ。ロップモンが習字にしたように力を伸ばす。船も自分が何者かわからない。それなのに
ミノルのそばで。
そうだ。それが怖くて。
じゃあもう。
ああ、同じ理由だ。
Okay, and that's when I would take my Digimon and give them a very polite slap on the back of the head. It's like, don't fucking do that! That's not a good enough reason. That's how you make disarray and sad stuff, you beautiful bastard. I love the hell out of you. Don't go running off on me for that reason. I love you. Don't have second thoughts. It's a beautiful, beautiful BFF relationship we got here. I mean, my Digimon would be Edamon, let's be honest. I'd be breaking everyone's eardrums, singing up a storm.
ミノルと同じように。
ファルコも俺目を閉じるたびに頭の中をよぎるんだ。あの霧の手に飲まれたらどうな。そればっかり考えちまって。
I will get to your message, by the way, Ella. I have definitely seen it.
怖くて怖くて仕方ない。いつも軽口を叩いて冗談ばっか言ってても。でも間違ってるかもしれないって分かってても自分で戦えなくたって。弱いままでいていいわけじゃないんだ。
brutally honest with himself. I don't really consider him much of a coward.
ファルコもだから
分かった。初めて会った時の誓い通り。
I suppose that's the thing as well. Like, would you... Are self-aware cowards really that much of a coward? I mean, yes, obviously if they continue to run away, but like if they admit it and... He still fights. I don't know if I'd really consider him much of a coward.
せっかく仲直りしたんだもん。握手し。私たちも仲直り。そうそう。
これからもよろしく。
そうね。
じゃあだな、こいつらにも。
玉際とはどう。
怒んなって。
みんなもただ。
そうだね。
How lovely. Friendship really is magic. I'm tired. What is our fight? Everyone else supposed to be tired. I hope they can rest well. But a few things are still bothering me. What the Haru and the Professor? They're getting close to the enemy base.
たくま。
早く休むべ。
Oh, Jesus.
驚いた。
普通に知ってる？
それはまだ早いかな。
If thinking too much makes you go bald, then I really mustn't think at all.
頭使ってるだけでも疲れはする。でもな、ちゃんと頭をお休み。
頭を。
何かの数を数。じゃあ、シャコモンの殻にある歯を
Thankyou shell.
効き目。ほら言ったじゃない。それにしてもよかった。こんなに早く眠くなるなんて。
え？
うち布団に帰る。おやすみ、たくまさん。
Okay. Alright, they're adorable.
おやすみ、みゆ。
They're not exactly an animal. I can't really have a plushie or anything neither. But they're adorable. Pat pat. Go to bed. Have a warm glass of milk. You're adorable shit. I will count the teeth in a Gugumon's mouth. Most of my cats are cats, but only 3 go out. The cat was making a racket, nice and needy. Horrible, yeah, the neighbours will complain for that. Ah, fair enough, yeah. We've got a similar issue with doggos around here. You can hear them like halfway down the street when they woof woof. Part 7! It's very oddly satisfying that every part I've done with this is also correlating to the chapter. Like, this is part 6. And probably before I end up finishing part 7 here, the other one will be part 7, so it's oddly satisfying. Now that I've said that, of course, eventually it's going to break and I'm going to do too much or something.
それですが、その敵は私の策にかき乱されていたわ。
策とやらに手抜かりがあった。それだけのことだろう。
I mean, he never said that he was interested in capturing them anyway.
作戦をめちゃくちゃにした奴が責任をこっちに押し、子供たちの心を追い詰め、借りやすくしていたのよ。
言い訳はいい。ニエを集めるのも確かに我々の使命だ。しかし、我が主は巫女を切に求めておられる。
I'm trying to figure out who voice acts him. I think he does Don Flamingo in One Piece.
どのような手を使っても構わぬ。巫女をここへ連れてくるのだ。
It sounds like him, but obviously it is quite muffled. I'm gonna get dressed. Go get dressed. His meow is like something out of a horror movie. Oh, see, they were terrified.
はい、必ずや。
Well, threats have been made. This is straight up just Team Rocket and Giovanni.
こんな張り詰めた状況で熟睡とか大物だなお前。おいおい、ほら。
What are we doing today? We're the enemy base, the western base. The enemy base. Why the hell not?
敵の本拠地、ジジモンの言う世界の境界、それはきっと
あいつらの、つまり今日は決戦の日だ。それで
I don't know about the
眠気
final
覚ましにその
battle,
辺
but
うろついてくるってよ。
this is the chapter. Oh, is this the chapter? Did I literally just make the choice? Did I just fuck everyone over? You just rushed all the way through to the end, mate. You just killed everyone. No, I'm assuming that meant nothing right now.
だったら寝ぼすけが起きたよって
Shouting, shut up, Boris! Oh, well, yeah.
いいんじゃねえの？
We, or I do, mostly. I'm not going to throw them under the bus. I try the Lilo and Stitch method. If anyone's seen Lilo and Stitch, you know, the spray bottle. I don't really use that on Cat, because the cat is very quiet. Cat is a good girl. Sorry, good boy. No, they're a boy. They don't really meow or anything. They just kind of are very patient and they hunt on their own and stuff and come back when they, you know, want to cuddle. The doggos, though, bark profusely at any little tiny thing. And that's because they're big dogs. They have lots of energy and stuff. So if you don't walk them properly, they get energetic and they get, you know, antsy. So a lot of people don't understand that when they adopt these big boy dogs and they lock them up. My defense is they're not my dogs. I just try to help take care of them. But, yeah. Like, easy way, in my opinion, of course, I'm not going to say it's the right thing to do, but in my opinion, the easy way is, rather than being a horrible person like Shuji and with a doggo, you don't have to do that. You just, little water bottle, jerks them, they understand, alright, I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't bark unless it's something really important. And, you know, they calm down, they do a little drizzle on a nice hot day. Or if they're like my dog, sometimes they'll just try to eat it. Anyway, free battle. I'm gonna try and talk to a few of them first, just in case I can raise the friendship thing. Choose the decision near the end of this chapter wisely. It determines what ending you get. The game should warn you to choose carefully when the time comes. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realise the fucking hourglass thing was up there. Should have been looking. I'd say that Argumon for me is a simple, kind friend, partner and protector. He's my friend! He's my goddamn friend! It's so pure you smile when I'm happy and look down when I'm sad. I know I can trust you to be honest without any ulterior motives. Yeah, you're my bloody friend. Perfect enlightenment. Can I wonder, can I use those items on them? Let's make a save here too. Dogs are funny little creatures. There's all sorts of things to do. If I was to ever personally adopt a dog, I would want one that doesn't demand a lot of attention. Because me personally, morally, I would feel bad because I know I can't give them a whole, like, the attention that a big dog would need, which is lots of running, lots of energy. They need lots of, not just, oh, he's a good little doggo. They need, like, to be run. They need to, some of them need to be trained a little bit, you know, because they like that mental stimulation. Whereas you get something fucking tiny like a pug or something, putting aside the medical issues of a pug, you know, they're little bastards, you know, they don't need much. Give them a cuddle, give them some food, give them a ball, and they'll probably be fine. I'm not a dog expert, though, so don't take everything I say here seriously, but I just want to check if I can actually evolve them with other things. Now I'm going to pretend like I actually know the friggin' item system works. I've come in here before. Enhancements. Looks like Sparks. Oh yeah, you can equip them with things, can't you? I haven't been in here in so long. So how do I actually give them things then? I can't select. Obviously, those are the key items, enhancements. Maybe I have to come in here. Open. Equipment. Bonus XP earned. Evolution. Training. Okay. Most of my cats are former strays. Oh, there you go then, yeah. Those items only work on recruitable Digimon. Alright, thank you, okay. I'm a little worried about using training items on these guys. I don't know what kind of consequence that's going to do. And I kind of like the idea of not giving them items, at least for now. I kind of like the idea of making it harder on myself. So I'm not going to give any of the main crew training items. I'll give them equipment, but I'm not going to give them training items to permanently up their stats. Unless I really need it. I'll use it as an emergency thing. Oh, you can teach them abilities. Okay. That's kind of cool. Woken Palm. Okay, well, let's find our favorites and work on them. You're pretty cool. Lowers speed 2 ranks. Speed break plus. So that must be, yeah, it must be an attack. Move. Raises move. AMT 1 square. Comet Hammer, heal. Slightly restores HP. Shock. Is that an item though? Oh no, it looks like an ability that they can learn. Okay. Slightly restores HP. Shuji will be mush, indeed. Those raise their stats. I hoarded all of those stat items for Lotmon in New Game Plus. Shuji will be mush. Yeah. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. I like that idea. Not necessarily with Lotmon, but I'll probably just hoard all of them and probably use them on a Gugu or someone like that in New Game Plus. Just to add that little extra fun. So now I've got a friggin' like giant tank. Do you know if there's any limitations? Like eventually if it will just stop you outright from using training equipment, training items? Or if it's like, nah, use whatever you want, don't give a crap. Like, unless they hit 999 or something. You know, unless that's the only, you know, limitation. Raises speed 1 rank, speed... They have 2? This is move. Oh, okay, speed, so that increases their turn thing. I like that idea. Just gotta make him a little speedy boy. You. What can we do for you? He's a little... Restores HP of all allies in the area slightly. Ripping net. Now I'm just going to kind of go with stereotypes. I'm going to make her the white mage. Here's the other one. There was another one. You can be the white mage. You're the poopy queen, so maybe I'll make you a debuffer. High chance of inflicting sleep. Let's give you that. I believe the only one who doesn't have things is you, then. Looks like Sparks does this effect. Increase bonus XP earn symbol to rise up against the stone. That's a good point, actually. There's some sort of device that can change abilities. Max SP, I forget what that is. I'll give you a defense one, because you seem to get hit and die on several occasions. Make you a bit tougher with that. I think with the Goo Goo, I might actually get rid of the other one as well. Because I use him all the time. Yes, I could profiteer off the XP, but again, make it a little harder in a way. I think I'd rather give them to the other smaller Digimon that I'm trying to level. He carried Endgame on his back. Thinking like Greek mythology, Lopmon, the legendary rookie Digimon, carrying the party on his back. I mean, I know this isn't Lopmon, but it's a color scheme. It's a color palette. Speed, fire, resistance. Got another good one. That's alright, I'm not going to go too crazy with this. Okay, so... done that. Can we give you guys some things? Yes, we can. I'll give you a learning crystal, because why not? What could you evolve into? That's Machine Digimon right there. I know I was obsessed with evolving this guy, but I'm actually not really interested in his evolutions, at least right now. So I don't think I'm going to bother with him. Free monsters cannot be devolved. Why not? Let's go. Let's have a little fun. Let's get another boy in the crew. Bolt Boutmon. Does it show me any deeds? He looks kind of cool, but... insufficient items. Damn, okay. That's okay. Well, I would like to give him a learning crystal, for sure. I don't really care about giving him anything else. As long as he gets XP a little faster. What about you? So that's Durgeon. Oh, that's kind of cute. We could do like a... oh, I kind of like that idea. We get Antilamon, and then we get the opposite of, fuck, what's his name? Like, Lopmon digivolves into the opposite of this. Like, you know, when they're evil. You know, like Lopmon, when they're evil, they digivolve into the one they did, and then they would digivolve into the bad version of this Mega. I kind of like that idea. That, like, you know, we have the good one. I mean, obviously, they should be able to digivolve into this later. I don't think that they can, digivolve from there, though. Let's face it, we're not, very likely not going to get to these other evolutions. So, I'll digivolve them into this anyway. Just for the sake of, you know. And I just realised who I can get now. Holy crap, that changes everything. That one. That's like the good version. It's like the good version of, like, Lopmon's, mega form. Oh, no, we can go into there. Okay, so I can change my mind if I want. Sorry, I know I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I can get monkey! Immediate monkey! I want the monkey! Ah, yeah! I don't care about Piedmon! I don't care! I got monkey! That's all I care about! It's one of those goddamn learning crystals. Can I pinch one? I'm taking one, I don't give a shit! Give me your goddamn learning crystal! Yep, unequip. I know who's getting that, and it's the fucking monkey. Might even deck him out with something. What's a good attack? He's a virus type. Absorbs here equal to a portion of the damage dealt. I might just give him that just for the sake of variety. Does that mean that he is resistant to light by 100? Or that he is vulnerable to light by 100? Again, I'm going to assume it's the opposite. Lopmon does Mega Digimon Cherubimon in this game. Oh, he does! Oh, wicked! Okay, cool. That's it as well, Cherubimon. Thank you. Cherubimon. I forget the form where he did the naughty and ate the other guy, though. I forget that form. Kokomon? Something like that. Munchmon. Okay. I think I've diverted this whole thing long enough. I will do a quick save if for whatever reason something bad happens and all that effort I just did is erased. They do have a kind of a limitation though on some of the evolutions though, don't they? That's sort of a shame. I'm noticing that. They're not really... I can tell that they've missed a few, in other words. But anyway. Let's get out of here. Let's make some progress. Alright. Let's talk to the new Lopmon of the group. I mean, with Lopmon gone, you're basically the most adorable on the team, so... Yeah. Kind of a brat, but you're adorable. Oh god, it's on auto again. I don't want auto on! Yeah. There we go. Afraid when it comes to right down to it, he'll mess things up. This time, Mathew can get back to you. No wonder her brother's pumped up more than usual, maybe too pumped up. You should go remind him to keep his cool and not get out of control. Liable to do something wild if he thinks it'll hurt me, but I doubt it'll change anything if I tell him to calm down. That's still better than saying nothing though, right? Or is it? Keep an eye on him, not talk to him. How should I respond to Miyu's requests? I will talk to him, keep an eye on him. I'll talk to him. Wendigo, that's it, Wendigo. Yes, it is. Yes. I'm pretty sure it is. I imagine, I'm pretty sure that's something to do with like an ancient monster. I'll talk to him. I think that's what she wants to hear. That's alright. No offense, but she is a little bit of a child, so she likes things fairly cut and dry, which I'm okay with. At least she's to the point. She knows what she wants. I keep saying final battle. Does that mean that the final chapters are all like really fast? You think I'd be able to bang this out in like another 2 hours? You're welcome. Classic Minoru. I'm gonna... I feel like he's gonna... He would love that. I feel like he would. You're welcome. Either you're welcome or classic Minoru. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, god damn it! You bastard! I mean, I could reload it, but I'm not gonna. Let's have a quick look at their thing again. I was just trying to go with you. You old fucking rascal, you. True endings seem to drag. Oh, okay, so you mean like the final chapters will drag on? Or you mean like if you're going for the actual true ending? They aren't that... Oh, sorry. They aren't that short. Oh, okay, so I saw that. I'm in a room with a better signal. Oh, you're in a better signal there. Oh, good, 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 good. Lovely then. I'm gonna ask, what does she want? It'd be the best if enemies appear. I bet that's what she's thinking. You must have been super concerned. You should worry about yourself more than me. Oh yeah, go on and take this. Great Growth Stone. That's probably XP. Whoa, alright, we, okay then. Oh, it's our boy. I'm gonna try and redeem myself from that last kerfuffle. You're trying to be all badass. Yep. Oh, it's his ultimate. Yep, let's go, boy. Oh, yeah, hello, yeah. I just saw your thing too, yeah, yeah. It's, you can kind of tell. It's very, it becomes very predictable eventually. Especially after watching the show. You can just kind of tell when, you know, when they section off one of the characters and they focus on one of the side peeps for a little too long. You're like, alright, something's gonna happen. Either they're gonna die or an evolution or character growth. Let me cover that up. It's not too, Minoru. It's more useful. Perish the thought, my boy. You've already begun asserting strength. Asserting what? I want to be someone. I want to be strong. Such pure desires. These are feelings that will cause strength to you. Can I make you stronger, like Takuma did with a Gugu? I believe you can do this. I, like Agumon and like a Gugu, and I possess the power to soar. Now, come on! This is our time to shine! But no! We're just getting started! We're getting all aboard the Digivolution train! We're gonna go! Yeah, what? What is that? What is that? I think I have I think I have some cards of that, I think.
ヤタガラモン
I'm kinda aware of the bird. Kinda. Sort of. Not really. Chromon. Okay. Yes. This will do. It looks cooler than the other one. Oh, let's do it. I feel sorry for you, Mr. Robot. Call an ambulance! Oh, Jesus. Call an ear doctor. Sorry, that would have hurt. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Those are the speed charges. Savage Emperor. Chance of moving once. Now we can basically run circles around this dude. Actually, no. Better off doing this. What? Oh, okay. Oh, right. I'm following you. Because he can move a second time sometimes. There you go. So now we can just run and gun from afar. He's like, he can be like my team sniper. And attack! If I wanted to play this smart, I would just buff him into oblivion. I'd level him up to max, so then he can literally just fly all over the map and just start, like, attacking and fleeing and, like, guerrilla warfare. Because his speed and holy crap, he can, like, cover the entire map. At the very least, he would be great for, honestly can't see it if you go back to room to grow. Sure, reason to grow stronger. Knowing desire. Proof of courage. I think I get it. Thanks for backing me up. No need to thank me. In plain English speak, you don't need to understand. What do you mean? Soaring freely through the ether, I can see that. You two are the same great bird. I bet Chroma's trying to determine how they go if they work together. Motivations. Hell yeah. But yeah, you could even use him if you buffed him, like, to be strong enough to handle himself on his own, especially with that alternate form. You could zip down, break a chest, zip away, break the other chest, zip down, like, get all the extra stuff while everyone else is doing, like, the fighting. He could just jump in, grab this, run, grab that, because he doesn't have to be super close to it now, neither. Perfectly light and slam. Oh, okay, cool. Got another one. Replace the other. Let's talk to Old Man Jenkins.
あれ?
ああ、そうだ。大事な局面だ。例えば、アグモン。元の世界の壁画には、
僕の
壁画に書かれた姿や名前と君のつまり他の獣神たちの姿や
敵対した時
そうだとはいえ元の世界の壁画ともっと言えばだがそれでもああそれじゃ
Alright. Yeah, probably.
そうだね
Fair enough, the plot thickens. Let's have a yarn with, let's have a yarn with the ladies. In 2 ending, Falcomon gets a mega that is awesome. One of my fave megas in the game. Really? Ah. I see. I don't even really know a lot of the bird megas. There's one that I'm aware of, but I'm having a hard time remembering the name. Right, let's have a word with you. Take it the wrong way. Oh. That was nice. How considerate. Let's have a word with Mr. Boy, because we said we would. Alright, Kaito. It is late game Digimon, where after you beat it, you unlock it for Falcomon. Okay. Cool. You ready to leave? Oops, not yet. So you're just out in what must be nice to have a spare time. You fooling around now? Can you take it seriously? You got time to wander around? Just get it. I understand how everyone's doing, but you have to walk around to do that. Maybe I'm just never seeing their faces reassuring. Well, I feel better if I talk to them. I hope I'm not leaning on to them too much. How's everyone doing? Just looking around. I'm actually nervous. Just looking around. See, I feel like being honest with them. I feel like my boy, that boy, would appreciate the honesty. So me too. But I feel like he wouldn't like that. Get your shit together, mate. We got going to the final battle here. So I'm gonna try and appease him by picking that. See your faces snipping around like, oh, for God's sake. Now, I had good intentions. Don't be so harsh on him. Okay, yes, that was the right thing. God damn it. I just don't want you to die, okay? You say you could recruit Palmon right now. They'll give you a bag of nuts. Can I? Palmon? Is there a Palmon option? Or you mean like, is there a dialogue option where I can do that? I might have missed it. That might have been my problem. Alright, well that's the final dialogue. Yeah. Just realised too that the camera's a bit... Yeah, there we go. Sorry, the biggins has been moved. I forgot about that. I can put it back later. No time for the monster. Gotta go. Unless that's what she was talking about. Okay, so let's do a save in case it throws me into a big wild battle. Go to the shrine in the forest area before this dialogue. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's alright. I can always get a Palmon later. Not a big deal. But thank you.
バナナとか持ってっていいのかな。おやつに
A
入る。
banana? Yes, you can bring a banana.
何？
緊張法。
バナナはおやつに含まれません。決戦って言うけど、私たち。
そうだね。今までの 歩けに戦いになってもいいように。
そうい
ああ、そうだね。
はいはいはい。
俺、そういう仕方ないな。僕はアグモンと一緒に。
了解。
Alright, sounds like a plan.
あれ、
どこたくま。
これ、教授はこの奥か。
もしかして祠の中に入ったらつい中を覗いてしまう。
Oh, that doesn't look dark or disturbing at all.
ああ、こんな新しい上の階の壁画よりも抽象的なのでまだ。
でもどうして。
さてな、ここ最近の出来事。
教授。
俺、教授、
ん
And then that humming. Why was he humming? That tune he hummed. Garurumon.
教授は昨日のガレルモンは
私を疑っているのか。いや、いいんだ。別に隠し立てをするわけで曖昧な記憶で。
確信が。
いや、ガルル
It
モン
was
と
quite the younger
私。
man, I think.
そうだ。その記憶の中では怯える私のそばに彼がいた気がする。
So he is the little kid. Unless it's two, and then maybe the kid is not him. I'm confused. I feel like they're trying to pull some shit,
敵として
and I'm
です。
trying to work it out.
それともアグモンみたいに味方。
どうだったか。そう。確かに私は彼を
I
知って
wouldn't be surprised if that was him. That was him, and then he's trying to be a scholar so he can find his way back.
あ
Or
の
something,
ガ
I
レ
don't
ル
know.
モンはもしかし
That
た
wouldn't
ら
make sense because now he's found it.
何かガレルモンに恨みを買うような。
それ。
今の鼻歌は
さあ、知っているはずの音楽にはその時々私の追いさらばえた脳には、はあ、
でも
昔といえば昔のはずだが、
どういう。
私は幼い頃
Lost his sister when I was
姉を
young.
失っ
It is him!
失うと言っても姉は死んだわけではない。その時私も姉、人は恐ろしい事態に直面すると私はこう思う。封じ込められた記憶を、これは
But wait! There's more! It is only possible in Chapter 7 during all that. These might be a second chance in Chapter 10, but I saw it in moral ending, but not true ending. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, fair enough. See what happens
教
then.
授、昨日ハルと。
ハル君。
すみません。
ああ、そういうことか。そもそも彼が何者なのかを知りたい。
どういう。
何分だいぶ昔のことだ。はっきりと思いだが彼の姿。
教授。
いや、
何の話ですか。
ああ、いや、若い頃はスラスラと言葉が出てきたものだが、年。
たくま。
あれ、
写真？
ハルと教授が気になって持ってきたんで、これな。
これはハル君とみゆき君。いや、あ、すまない。 幼い頃の私と
Yep, fucking do it.
姉だ。
Fucking do it.
信じてもらえるかはわからないが、それに春というのは幼い頃の私の愛称だ。姉の名はみゆ。あの団地は私にも何この記憶が何私は
You were held into the portal, so...
なぜだわからない。
Let's go back there. Let's talk with Haru. I mean, I'm just gonna do my choice. I'm gonna be greedy here. I would just say, let's go talk to Haru.
春に
君も見たのだろう。あの様子ではただみんなを待たせて。
はい。
もう大人の記憶。
はい。
Fair enough. The plot has thickened.
みんなお待たせ。
ああ、やっと来たか。教授も何やってんだ。
すまなかった。
まったくごめんごめん。
We'll be fine.
昨日の行きますか。
Alright, let's go back to the sewers. Because everyone loves a sewer level.
ドラクモン、敵はいるか。
全然だ。影
だそうだ。
ドラクモン、偵察を。
敵がいるかもってのは
警戒はして損をするものではない。ここまで敵が出
わかっ。
修二さん、さっきそういうんじゃない。そうね。嫌な気分に。
It's got to deal with its son.
避けるわけにもいか。
大丈夫よ。そう。
But press on. I know it's really depressing to be in a sewer level, but every game's got to have one. Waterway unlocked. I'm just hitting a button. I'm just straight out. All I could do was push A and that was it. I mean, it probably actually let me do that so I could save. I should have went and saved.
安全そうだな。
ああ。あれ。
Let me talk about face for no obvious reason.
じゃあさっき。
こんな状況で笑う。
でも
どこを見てるのかしら。あんたたちの後ろだよ。
I mean, you've already seen her before. Jesus. Is she really that scary now?
こいつ。おいおい、確かに道の先には。あらあら。私が本気を出せば、あんたたちの目から。
歩けにも。そう。
ちょうどよかったわ。のこのこ捕まるにやってくるなんて。なあ。攻撃させるか。
待て、歩けにも。お前たちの狙いは僕たちを。
あら、失言だったかし。あんたたちが変に知恵をつけている。
私たちのせいにしないでよ。一方的に襲ってきて。
It's our responsibility.
責任までなすり。
この生意気な。
How very dare you?
すぐに余裕な顔なんかしてる。これまでに消えた二人の子。
いきなり出てこられたのにはでも私たちはもう。
なんなの。もう後がないっていうのに。これ以上失敗したら
おしまい。
何もか自分の命のため。
Oh, they're gonna
世
Digimon,
界のた
aren't
め。
they? Maybe we can negotiate. We don't have to be friends. We might be able to avoid a battle. Should I try talking? Let's fight. Ask for cooperation. Find a way to escape. Ask for cooperation. I don't think that'll work though. Finding a way to escape, they'll just chase me down. Let's fight will obviously be fight. Let's ask for cooperation. I don't think this will matter.
もしタクはお前と僕たちが手を取り合って戦わない道を取ってもいい。
優しいじゃない。そうだね。じゃあこっちに来てくれる？あ、
危なかった。
バカ野郎、話来るぞ。
Well, that was basically our last chance. That's alright, Pom Pom. You do what you need to do. Good luck with it. Everyone else I know who has played this game said the same thing. Once you find something out about these characters, it changes everything about how you see them when you are back in early game again. Okay, I'm assuming that certain thing I haven't discovered yet. I mean, Shuji, I suppose, in a way, yeah. Like, the ones that die, of course, yeah, because now you're like, oh, crap. You become meat. Maybe I should help you. Let's get the big boys out, of course. How many items that need collecting? Yes, we do. Put you over there for that reason. You're pretty damn slow, so you can stay in the back. Start the battle. Harukenimon. That would have been kind of cool if they digivolved, but that's alright. We're gonna have them talk to themselves. Boost up their speed. Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. Let's have a quick look. So there's nothing there, nothing there. It's just that one. Right. Just remain defensive for now. No attack. You go that way. I'll let him get closer to me, and then that's when I'll start digivolving and attacking. I'll take a drink. I'm going to be going to the loo soon at this rate. Why is your speed drastically reduced all of a sudden? Let's try and digivolve your back. Hopefully that increases your speed. It does not, but that's okay. It's probably better I did that though, because I'm just going to try and rush past her ass. Oh, you can? Oh, hell yeah! Okay. It's probably not the smartest idea, but see how we go. hit them no matter what. That is okay. Actually, I don't think we can. We'll try. I don't think so. I think it's one off. It is in fact one off. That's fine. Well, they got a debuff. That's nice. Gonna put you straight up as an ultimate. I'm gonna try the dead on, see if the others will help him. Okay, no, that's fine. I was curious to see if they would also attack. Alright. How about this one? Dang, alright, that's fine. It's probably just a certain situation. Alright, now we got a bunch of Lespadales. Time to get this. What does the Lespadale look like? It looks like a this. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. So that plan kind of went out the window. Note to self. Bring back up. Okay, I thought he'd be able to soak up an attack, but I guess not. They're gone. One less douche to worry about. I might de-evolve them so they can get some of their SP back now. Things have officially gotten harder now. He was my long-range attacker. So. Let me guess, old man? The other little kitties? Yep, there it is. Of course. Yes, protect your sister to the very end.
私は大丈夫だ。タクマ君たちはそっちを片付けてくれ。
急ごうぜ、タクマ。
Oh, that'd be really kind of adorable if he protects his sister to the very end.
ああ、教授とみゆきを助けるためにも。 早くアルケニモンたちを倒
Okay, well, now we're on a time limit. Crap. Pom pom. Oh, that's a good emoji. I like that one. Yum, 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 yum. Little chunky poo eating a little heart. Alright. How far? I can go 2 spaces. I'm gonna try and keep these dudes back. Back, I say, back! And give that to her. Get that back up. Alright. She's probably going to have to fend off these 3. At least slow them down a bit. Things are starting to get interesting. Ask me any question. Where are the best places to visit in your country, in your opinion? I haven't done a whole lot of traveling in my beloved country. But I would say, I mean, if you're heading to Sydney, then Sydney is a good tourist attraction place. Then you should be definitely going into the city of Sydney. Either that or, like, Queensland, because of the Gold Coast, and, you know, Dreamworld, SeaWorld, that kind of thing. Wollongong's alright, but there's not really anything for a tourist to sort of do there. I would say it's better for, like, an Aussie to go there for a holiday kind of thing. There's beaches and stuff, but you can always find that stuff anywhere. Like, there's nothing really specifically special. I would probably say, just if you could only go to one place, go to the city of Sydney. Because, you know, lots of cool tourist attractions there. Cool place to visit, crap place to stay because of the price of everything. Alright. Where's Spider Bitch? Spider Bitch is hiding in the corner. Don't worry about that yet. Do that, so then you can't rear-end me. Rear-end him! Yeah. That ain't good. That's a good mermaid! Alright. Probably last another turn. Actually, no, we probably can hit that dude, actually, if we Digivolve. Australia's beautiful. I love the beach. They film Home and Away on... Yeah, that's North Rocks, if I'm correct. North Rocks, Northern Beaches, North Rocks. Watch it show 5 times a week. Holy crap. Yeah, I went there once to do like an extras job. Not on that actual set, but you pass by it. It was very close. We did it on the beaches there. It's kind of cool. Damn, it's not close enough. Alright, let's use it on him. Try and keep him alive. Jeez, alright. You don't have to be like that. God damn. Should have blocked him the other way. Crap, now they're blocking off my path. Hey, don't go healing your friend! Friendship is my magic, you bastard! No, 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 no. God damn it! Okay. We are in a tough situation now. They're our big hitter. Try and put you at front. Was it Neighbours? I think it was Home and Away. I believe it was Home and Away. That's the one I remember when we passed by it. Everyone's like, oh look, Home and Away. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I'm gonna guess it's that one. That's okay. That's okay. They're the toughest, and I can heal them. Not good. I didn't think you could reach. Alright, they could have offed the other one, so I got lucky there. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to move you. I can at least block them off from coming. A bigger one than that. They are very weak. Who's going next? You. I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna use all of them, but you're kind of necessary to hold up the rear. Giggity. All right. What do I do here? Right. I could have just used that. I'm a dummy. All right. I put him here. That protects them. Your attack, how's your attack range? It's just direct. Take you out. Regather the forces, fall back a little bit. don't really want to be on these stairs, but... Damn. Australia doesn't seem to have its own form of dramatic series. See, the soaps or comedies, you don't have your own version of Doctor Who, for example. Yeah, good point. As far as I know, yeah. We have lost! We have lost! There is no way on Earth that we can do this now unless I spam every single healing item that I have. Let us attempt this again. It was my failure with the burb. I am very glad there is a retry button. I would have happily resolved it, but I already know what would have happened. We would have killed maybe another spider or two, and then Arukenimon would have just come in and one-hit us. Like each dude. So we will try that again. Alright, let's not be as stupid as last time. I like the idea of keeping the burb up in the front still. Wentworth Prison is an Australian show, and I wouldn't call that a soap or a comedy. Okay. There you go then. I'm not aware of that one myself, but hopefully it's good. Yeah, so we'll do what we did last time then for now, and move them forward. I'm not going to use his ability yet neither, because we can use that for one of the slowpokes. Right, no messing around. No screwing around. Ah, God damn it. Forgot about that. It's okay. Thank you for letting me do that again. That's alright. I was expecting to get hit. That's okay. Now that you've moved in position, I can hit you! Not screwing around. Get to ulti, then we can de-digivolve and get the SP back. stunner. Probably digivolve them. Try and take this boy out slowly, or at least weaken him a bit. Slow him down while we're all over there, gathering ourselves. Ow. Okay, well this is probably one of the trickier fights now. Which makes sense. We're, you know, approaching the final battle, quote unquote. Okay, they're over there. I'm not really worried about them. They're going to get taken out. So let's just crack this open so we can be done with it. Might have him come down here. Try to help her out a bit. How's your attack range? Not very good. Okay. We can always attack and then move back. Attack. Attack, then move back. I love that show. Series 1 wasn't great. Series 2 to 5 was good. So now Series 6 and 7 with the Series Standard Circle, the Toilet Bowl, and Series 8 flushed. But I rewatch Series 2 to 5 regularly. That's fair enough. Sometimes they just have to know when to quit. I'm kind of like that with The Walking Dead. Like, I would happily watch Season 1. Season 2, I'm kind of 50-50 on. Season 3, 4, I think that's like the sweet spot. I think after that I'd probably stop. I can't remember. The one with the governor. Like, that season's pretty good, in my opinion. Anyway, kill him. I'm gonna de-digivolve them for now. There's nothing near us. Have them get the recipe back. I don't think you can hit anything though. You cannot. No, don't end your bloody turn. I'm not gonna get too distracted with them. I'm gonna make them come to us. Also gonna de-digivolve, let him collect himself. Might as well give him a band-aid. I don't think I have to, really. You'd probably get healed by the other dude, but whatever. Just for the sake of it. That's alright. Okay, so this is that thing again. Can we skip? Okay, I don't think we can skip, but we can mash, baby. We can mash. Mash. It was a cutscene gone fast. It is the mash. We already know what's happening. It is the mash. We gotta hit it real fast. It is the mash. Right, let's do it. Let's do this. Has the win conditions changed? Can anyone defeat it? Alright, doesn't look like this time, but I'll try to do it relatively quick. Hell yeah! me liking me a team attack. Oh, I can move them. Okay. I might move this boy over here to try and draw their attention away. Maybe we'll get another team attack. I don't know. There we go. Move them further back so they can recuperate a bit. I'm going to move them here so they're not blocking the entryway. They're not going too far. Probably going to have them stay there for now. Move them a little bit. Let's use that to heal him a little. They're still stunned, so that's good. That's alright, you're just coming over to me, so that's good. So we'll probably kill them, and then I'll use the bird to kill the other. Lower their forces. Use them to get rid of them. Alright, you're there. I think you can attack if you're here. Yes, you can. Alright, there, you're gone. Not really sure about moving in yet. A little nervous about doing that. I could poke him a little, kind of try to egg him on, come to me. Might be one square up. Let's see what they do. We'll use an item here. Get rid of that. Alright, cool, cool. Put you here as well, back him up. Get your evolution going. Start setting up the wow. However, we're not going to maintain this wall. We will back up if they get closer. Nope. Alright, they're staying in their position. This is fine. Oh, you're not though. Gosh. Okay. If you have an attack, raise move, AMT 1 square, raise speed 1 rank. Then let's have you talk to yourself, because that's always healthy. Alright. Now you can move like a god! Can't really do anything in your current position. that for now. Gonna raise his defense. Keep the main boy alive. Okay. Now we can't be stupid. I think we should fall back. I really do want to hit him, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that won't do much neither. Okay. Now that we've egged him on, I think we should try to make him come to us a bit more. Yes, come on, yes! Come to me, yes! We can funnel them. Fuck. They really don't like that boy, do they? Okay. How wide is your attack again? It's pretty far, but... in order to do that, I'm gonna have to stand where Mermaid Bitch is. I don't think it's worth getting too close. I think we're just going to have to kind of suck it up for now. Put you here. You, I need you to move. Allow them to come in. No, let's not do that. Let's do the cure abnormalities. I'm a little worried about Wolf Boy now, though, because he's kind of on his own. Quite attack him yet. I could put him in front. I'm a little worried though if I do that. Fuck it, let's go for it. It's not even... I can't do it if I do that. Damn. Okay. I'll have him fall back. If I do that though, then they'll hit the other. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I have the right answer in this situation. I'm going to fall back just a tad. Use the heal, keep them going. Alright, next turn I think we're going to attack. And my doggo's names are Daisy and Rosie. Those are the doggo's names. Yeah. Hence the rhyming. The one before that was called Lady. Very creative name, I know. I did not come up with these names. Again, they're not technically mine. I just help take care of them a little bit. Alright, not too bad. They're in a line. Ah. Crap. Oh. Alright, that was a fatal mistake. That's alright. It's not the end of the world, though. You've got pretty good range, so I think you've just set yourself up to be hit, son. Indeed you have. Oh, come on! Did speed just get lowered, or was it already lowered? Okay. I kinda need you to stay there to make sure that they can't get closer. What I can do here is I can try to keep attacking the spiders, or I can just focus all my attacks on Spider Bitch and just try to wail on her until she goes down. I'm gonna focus the spiders. I'm gonna try and... take out the spiders to have less people smacking on me. We're gonna hold the line. Hold the line! We can't attack if we stay here, yeah? No. You can have you talk. Boost your stats. Try horn attack. Alright. Make one go down. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose another Digimon. But I call it a fair trade. Glad they got there. I got the range on their attacks. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, the defense is lowered. I'm calling it. It's really late. It's really late. It's really late. Thank you and hello. If you want, it's a fine. If you want to see the rest of this, you can see it on Twitch when it's all recorded, and I'll upload these later to the YouTubes. Thank you, bud. It's always nice to see you. Thank you for watching my little Digi journey. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being on for so long. Same thing with you, Pom Pom, and everyone else. Good question, but could you sing Off to See the Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz? Oh, well, you're going to have to use the dollar he does on the commission thing, I suppose. I don't really care. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. Because something about a bloody wizard. And you're welcome. You're welcome, Pom Pom. There we go. All right. I saw a little tiny nick of health, so I was doing the mathematics like, is this worth it? Okay. So, I don't want to push him back. I want him to stay here. But at the same time, if I can get my boy behind him, that'd be fantastic. There we go. Oh yes, we should be able to do a side attack too now. Alright, good. I think it was a good call to get rid of them spiders. That really hurt. But that's okay. Yeah, he's not going to be able to get quite close enough now, but... They are indeed very weak, but we still might be able to take them out. You gotta go big or go home sometimes. Let's do it. Pull him off to the side here. Hopefully we can heal him. Go big or go home. God damn it, we're going home apparently. 8 a.m. Oh well. I can't wait for 8 a.m. for you too then. Then yeah, you can go home. Okay, we need to finish this quickly. Take 2. Let's try again. Alright, we did it. Easy done. Not really easy done, but we only lost one dude. A lot better than before. Definitely got some levels. Some nice items. Alright. Is Spider Bitch actually gonna die this time, or digivolve, or give us some information?
どんなもんだこの野郎。大丈夫か、ミユ。
ミユが無事でよかった。このまま行けば。
今すぐ手を引けば。
子供ばかりのくせによ。だけど残念です。強制。
Of course. Oh, you can piss off. Bastard. I did much better than you.
みゆきを抱えたまま天井に。
なるほどな。突然現れたよ。
納得してる場合じゃないよ。
なんてこと。
待ってよ、ハル。
何？一緒にいれば
ハル。
お前が敵に情けをかけたりするから。アルケニモンを制御できる実力も倒す力も全部お前のせいだ。お前のせいでみゆきが危険な目に。
I didn't. I merely did what she wanted to do. She wanted to come with us, so no, piss off. We did as much as we could.
ちょっと
もういい。お前たち。
待ってよ、ハル。
うるさい。
いくらみゆきが危ないから。
とにかく後を追おう。
外には出られそうだけど、ハル、どこまで行ってしまったんだろう。
We can get outside. Where did Haru go? Okay, probably put us back on.
気になるのはわかるが、あまり。
そうだぞ。
ああ、アルケニモンが我々を放っておくとは思いがたい。みゆきくんをさらわれて、奴らはこの焦りを利用。
つまり、無やだけど急がないと。
二人なら。
Agreed.
先ほどアルケニモンはみゆきくん我々を焦らせるためだけにさらったとも。
つまり利用価値が。
そうだ。そしてハル
姉の危機だぞ。
It's probably got something to do with the other guy disappearing.
あ、いやすま。
教授の言うことはわかるけど、ここまで
だが焦って我々まで倒れてはならん。
慎重に。
せめてそれなんだけど、それ。
辺りをカメラで見ながら進もう。みんなで。
Smart idea, actually. Use the camera, look for traps. What are we on now? 2 hours, 30 minutes. I'll see if I can go on for at least another hour. I might have to use the loo within that time, but other than that, should be good.
さすがにこんなすぐ。地下水道に入る前から罠を仕掛けていたなら、アルケニモンがどれくらい計画的に。一応調べてみるか。
Certainly. Camera. I have no control. I have no control.
なんだ。ファルコも。
この気配は我々の同種の亡
Indicates
き
a
殻だ。
corpse.
亡き殻って。
ええ。ひどい。痛い。
罠ではないみたいだけど。
Well, shit just got real.
何の気配もない。ラブラブ。嫌な。ここにいると私が感じて。
Thank God it's everywhere. Now it's turning into bloody fatal frame. It's like everything is a hazard. Yep, no control. Their phones have an impressive amount of battery as well.
ここにもノイズがた
Probably
くさんある。
because maybe time is slower here.
さっきと同じ。いや、それ以上の数だな。
前来た時って。
ええ。気配が残っ。それってわからない。
我々も感覚的。
怖がってる暇があったらす。うん。
Let's do another save. For no particular reason. I feel like something's about to happen. Do. Snooping and pooping. I see nothing. Snooping and pooping.
ここもか。ドーフロを倒しながら先へ進んでいる。
God.
こんな数を倒せるやつなの。
力の。
かもな。
Nah, I don't think so.
みんな見て。
I want to see these.
まだ殺されて。
強そうな気配。
I want to see the fate in Digimon.
ゆっくりしている暇。
That Kai's 80s shit right there. Yeah, it looked it, didn't it? It was old school, baby. I'm not gonna worry about the free battle. Let's just go. Oh, jeez. All right, now we can see him.
なんだこれ。
おい、この
カメラを通さないでも見えるってことは。
は、たくま。
Oh. Run him on in.
アルケニモンと。
あれは。
Is that your Digimon?
まさかあいつ。
とてつもない威圧感だ。
その子を離せ。
Ah, okay. So Garurumon, I bet, is his Digimon, the old man and the boys. And Renamon is probably her Digimon.
邪魔するんじゃないわ。
あいつボロボロだぞ。
どうする。
Ignore Renamon, distract Arukenimon, help Renamon. Well, it's either distract or help Renamon. I think distracting Renamon is not going to be a good idea. Maybe oh god. Ignore it. I'm not going to ignore Renamon. Because they'll die. Distracting Arukenimon might allow them to get hit in the back and killed. Or I can help Renamon and help take them out now. I'm going to do help because then hopefully we join forces. I don't think we will, but try.
そんなボロ。邪魔くさい。もういいわ。
I think again there was just a more. I kind of don't like how a lot of these choices don't seem to really matter. Later on, I'm sure it will, but you know, a lot of these are just like, oh, it's just to check your morality scale or whatever. Right, 4. We only get 4 this time. Oh, but yeah, okay, we get to help her. Or him. Okay. Big Bird Boy, because Big Bird Boy is very helpful. They're actually holding their own now in fights, usually. You kind of die a lot. I don't know about you. Or just pick you. I'm gonna go with Floramon this time, just for the sake of variety. And they are a debuffer, so they're not exactly the worst thing. Oh, good choice. The chest is that way. Let's not fuck around. Let's just get it now.
すべては整った。
受けて立つ。来い。御用
Oh, they got really high attack range. All right. Now, not yet. So what if I put you up here? Because then you'd have height advantage. No, okay, too high up. It's all right. Gonna need to help our bud down there. Oh, good. We can, in fact, heal them. That's good. Okay. Let's not mess around. One more turn, I think, and then we will evolve you. You're stunned, so don't gotta worry about you. Kabuterimon can still attack, though. The height advantage on your ass now. Not yet. We won't do the talk yet. Oh yeah, then we can kick your ass. I'm not gonna go as far as I can. Just gonna try and create a bit of a wall for now. See if we can put your butt to sleep. There we go. Good. Now we don't have to worry about you. While they're attacking them and keeping them at bay, I can bring the bird back in to close the gap. Increase his movement now, because probably next turn we can kill him. What are you up to? Alright. That's alright. so whenever you do that, it lowers the speed. Increase their defense because they're attacking head on. Need to get you dead on in there. Let's go. Damn. All right. We can increase your stats though. Should be enough to take it. Let's increase their defense. Cool, then Renamon will be next.
受けて立つ。来い。御用説。
俺に任せておけ。
Right, good, good, good.
どんな風に行動する
Oh, you finished over there. That was a fatal mistake. A fatal mistake.
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
Bada boom, bitch.
力不足ね。
Kicked yourself right in the abdomen, boy. Alrighty. Let's take that off just in case some cool stuff happens.
Miyuki-kun!
おねえ。おい、大丈夫か。
ようやくてめえとの腐れ縁も途切れるみてえだな。
Damn, it's doing the thing again.
てめえが地獄に落ちねえように手助けしてやる。知ってることを全部。
How do we get back home? Why is Miyuki your maiden? What are you planning?
ああ、
クソくらえ。ここじゃなくたって
Maybe not now, but this world will eventually consume you all.
すでに
Just
霧
like
に
the two
飲まれ
already
た
taken by
二
the
人みたい
mist.
にね。てめえ。
カイト君、落ち着いて。
Don't think so, but still, she seems to know something we don't. I need to hear what she has to say. I have to at least try asking the most important remaining question. How do we get back home? The maiden, the boundary. How do we get back home is not... I think we'll work out how to get back home through the other questions. So let's avoid that. There's the boundary and then there's the maiden. I'm going to work out what the maiden means, because I feel like the maiden is fairly important.
ミコって何なんだお前たちは。
あら。
もちろんそれも気になるよ。その理由は知りたいし。
いいわ。
Fine, I shall share this one
一
tidbit.
つだけ教えて。
Our master requires the maiden.
使えないばかりか情報を漏らすとは。
And she's
全く
dead.
救いようがない。
誰だ
ピエモン。
Piedmon? It's Piedmon?
お前は最後まで愚かだったな。
やめて。死にたくない。助けて。
任務失敗の責任、死をもって償うがいい。
Oh, that's the thumbnail.
どうしてあなたたちは
That
仲
is
間じゃないの？
100% the thumbnail.
簡単な話だ。使えない駒を仲間とは呼ばない。
ひどい。
さて、邪魔者がもう一人か。
Well, that's just been
さ
sad.
っさと消えてもらおうか。
レナモン。
来い。
For his master? Oh, Jesus, master for the master. I'm gonna continue this, but I'm getting a call, so I'm gonna mute myself real.
待てよてめえ。待つのはお前だ、カイト。ああ。ドラクもアグモにラブラモも。
あいつ今までとは全然違う。勝てるような相手じゃない。
行かせるものか。私の手で絶対に守るんだ。
レナモ。
ダメだよ。
離せ。
君も震えているだろう。私たちと共に作戦を練り直。
黙れ。お前らなんか、お前なんか、そうやってまたお前は見捨てるんだ。あの子を守るのは。
レナモン。
タクマ。前進するしか。元の世界のことを知ってるかはわかんねえが、あいつ。
Heading west towards the factory.
西に向かって簡単だ。
Just need to keep going toward the original
そう
goal.
敵を知ってから行動するにしても何にせよ行くしかない。
I will take a drink soon, but I will also have to use the bathroom at this rate. I am tapping out of the non-bathroom. The non-bathroom usage.
ここから眺めてるだけじゃあ
I'll
い
let
つら
this
が出入り
finish,
してるんだ。
have a drink,
人
go to
が
the
通
bathroom,
れ
and
る
then
隙
come
間
back.
くらいあるだろう。
見てたくま。
本当だ。
Found the entrance.
ちょっと危ないかもしれ
I
ない
can
け
put
ど
my face back onto this
手
rate.
分けして探すべきかな。
I don't think I'll need it off again.
だろうな。ここは敵の本拠地だ。全員一緒。そうだね。
分かったけど、みゆきちゃんやピエモンを見かけても。
Let's search the area for exploration. There it is. Oh, yes, I'll take my drink now. Free bat unlocked. Itemon. Oh, of course, there's more Itemon, but that's okay. I'll raise this one. Could get teddy bear. I'll see. See how we go. Anyway, I'm gonna go buff them real quick. Does BRB still work? It does not work. Okay. Half of the stuff doesn't work. Damn. That's okay. I've got another BRB one. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will return. Gotta take my coffee cup away. But of course, no, I didn't consider that. Not at the time, at least. Alright. Let's, get Ewan's off. So what do we start with? Looks like we're gonna have to do everything. We'll try and get Teddy Bear, I suppose. It's one of the only ones we ain't got. And Teddy Bear's kind of a useful boy. I mean, he is an ultimate. I do have a meat pie in front of me now. I was offered a meat pie. So I might devour that as we continue. It's 3 hours now. Said I'd be at least 4. I might write that down as well when I had that break so I can cut it out later. At this point, I think I'm just going to try and level up the main duo, like the main teams, so I can have them ready for the final battle. When they're in the 40s, that's probably when I won't mind as much. Okay. So I'm not really going to worry about the monkeys. I'll try to get them all. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm going to worry about the bears first. Do you treasure your comrades? More than anything, if interests align. That's the obvious. After my life, more than anything. I like you. Get away from here. You got it. Don't talk so big. Who made you boss? Appreciate the advice. I'll be nice. I really like you. Would you use violence to protect others? Violence is bad. If it's the fastest, try something else. Sometimes you have to. Something you wanted? Be my friend! Damn. Alright, goodbye. Bob. Ah, yes, lovely emojis. Lovely little goody emojis. You can't do much else. That's fine, I'll just end your turn for now. I'll let them come to me. Let's try the other bear. All you need is love. Love is not enough, that's a tough sell. An interesting idea. An interesting idea! I like you. Mutual understanding would end conflict. Right you are, that's not enough. Right you are. Okay, I need one more good one. Do you treasure your comrades? Of course, more than anything! I like the bear. He and I are very similar. Be my friend, bear. God damn it. Apparently not similar enough. Okay, that's fine. Don't talk. We'll try to get the monkeys then. Always do with the second monkey. Teach you how to walk in a mile of my shoes, you dig? Pretty please, I'll be the teacher. Sounds shady to me. I'll be the teacher. You're so cruel, man. Hey now, got time to hear me sing? You can sing well. Man, sometimes it's bugging me real bad. Can you guess what it is? Love troubles, your crazy strength, your looks. Your crazy strength. Be my friend, Pally Pale. No, that's fine. Easy battle for me. Easiest fight ever so far. We just talk him into submission. What number are you? Number 1. Probably bad though. Oh, never mind. He likes show-offs. Guess what it is? Your crazy strength, baby. Not a chance. Make love, not war, baby. What about? That's not cruel. Be my friend. That's alright. Easy fight. Well, I'm not eating the pie. XP though, damn. You can probably get more when you actually fight them. I was hoping for more, but that's okay. I can try again. I'm going to do a little bit of progress first. Maybe we'll come back to that. I don't want to get too stuck in that. Especially if it doesn't give you much XP. Alright, with the camera. What's in the lens? In the lens. What's in the lens today? You noticed Agumon? Thank you too, Minoru. I knew what we'd find. Thank you too, Minoru. Easy appeal. Alright, good. Nothing else? Nah, doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. Anything different? Nah, let's just go down the line. We'll just go down the line. Keep it simple, stupid. Kinda now. You saying I wasn't kind before? You saying I was immature? You saying I was selfish? She was never really selfish. I can't think of any good answer for this. It's just a guess. Oh, good. Can't see anything neither. Let's get out of Dodge. Going down the line. Down that line. Proud of you. Look out, a snake. That's great, Mew. Either that's great or I'm proud of you. I'm gonna say that's great. Okay, well, if you said proud, then fair enough, whatever. Oh, okay. So we're back here again. I'll try one more time for the bear. For the bear. Again, I don't really mind if I miss Digimon. Obviously, I have at this point, but I don't mind. If I really want to, I can do New Game Plus and focus more on them. I'm not too bothered. I don't mind. Right. Okay. Let's get the lowest levelers out. and start battle.
気は満タンだよ。
よし、俺が行こう。
Time for a chit chat. Feel the same way. Never considered it. Don't worry about it. What a nice mod. I like it. Do you want to fight? Yes, indeed. I'll fight if I must. I just want to talk. Damn. You treasure your comrades more than anything. Be my friend. Damn, you just really don't want to be my friend now, do you? Come on, let's be friends. Do you want to fight? I'll fight if I must. I just want to talk. I'll fight if I must. I like it. Mutual understanding would end conflict. Right you are. I need a tour. Get away from here. You got it. Don't talk so big. Appreciate the advice. Alright. Be my friend. Come on. Friendship is magic. Yes, okay. Friendship is indeed magic. Alright. Now your turn, monkey. What number are you? I'm number 1, baby. I'm number 1. You can sing? Wow. What if we can get a 6? Secret of this banging mod? By all means, let's keep it a secret. You call that banging? By all means, let's go. Okay, close. Be my friend, Palio. Oh, you can just fuck off, Daddy-o. Alright, talk. Yep, sorry, wrong button. Monkey. What number are you? Number 1, bitch! Alright. This banging bod, by all means, don't want to know. Let's keep it a secret. Ah, yeah. Well, me, do you? But not a chance. Make love, not war. Damn, that's alright. Be my friend! For God's sake! Fine, it's alright. We got what we wanted. Got what we wanted. Mission successful. Side quest failed, but main mission successful. I'll have a quick gander. What can you evolve into? Oh, Piedmon or Machine, but that'd be funny if we beat him with his own thing. Pretty sure we can't evolve into these yet. We do not have that. You're Piedmon. Don't really care for Piedmon. That's just flat out locked here because that won't let us. I'm just trying to see if there's any other cool things we can evolve into before we continue. Not really, they kind of all evolve into the similar thing. That's different at least, but... eh. That's not quite... Actually, no. No, I suppose that is a thing, actually. I do recall that. So you can go into Phoenix. Hey. Why not? We get the 3 now. Just cause. Ah, Farrugia. Sidaromo. See, I could kind of sneak my way down into that form. But no, it's alright. I think we'll just leave these for now. I can't digivolve into them even if I wanted to. I could digivolve into one of these, but I'm good. Okay, let us continue. Should I talk with the professor? Yes, of course you should talk with the bloody professor. In this situation, I actually do want auto, but I forget which button it is. Nope, that is definitely not the button. That's I'll just have to deal with it. Be a bridge between those gods and the creatures here. The enemy's expecting her to intercede on their behalf. Why would they need her to do that? They wanted to sing for them and hear the words of the gods. Sing to the gods, serve the gods, hear the gods. A song to the gods, maybe. That might be it! Listen here, Takuma. Back home I was investigating the Kemonogami faith. At the time, there was something about a bloodline that served the Kemonogami. Family who served the Kemonogami, and the family's name was Minace. And my sister's name is Miyuki Minace. Miyuki Minace. Oh, yes. You've helped me start to remember. That song Miyuki was singing, the one I was humming, but had not forgotten about. Additional sacred song for the Minace family. Miyuki is a maiden in the service of the Kemonogami strum. She wasn't that special. What happened? You're a mess! Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get rid of the thing. But I will say this. If you get in the way of me getting back my daughter, my sister, I will kill you. Is it something I have to remember? Is this part of my returning memories, or is it fear? Right. Okay, the plot continues to thicken very slowly. Free bat unlocked. That's like an alt. An ultimato. I don't really care though, because I can get him. Alright. Onward we continue. find any clues, I wonder? Got a clue yet? Things to do, people to see. Whenever is fine. What do you mean? That's too bad. What do you mean? Oh god, alright. Fuck. Little bitchy, but alright, shit. Sorry! Thought you just wanted to open up, I guess, but nah. She's asked me to do it. However, personally, I want to say this, so let's say it. Let's both watch him. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, it's fair enough that that's her character. She's just very basic. It's like, can you please do this for me? Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't really be mad at her. She's just, you know, she asks for something. If you do it, she likes you. Okay. Keep it up. Did I embarrass you? I don't know if I should do that. You're doing great. Keep it up. I feel like keep it up is like too much, but you're doing great. Did I embarrass you? I'm gonna show you you're doing great. Well, okay. Never mind. She wanted to vent. Let's have a quick yarn in case this... Sorry, a quick save in case this throws us into, disarray. Secret door! Secret door! Let's go. building to the north. Looked and looked, I've not found Paimon and Miku yet. If this door, then they'll have to be in that building. Found first, of course. As we move. About the song they're saying, get out of my way. Let me just do that real quick.
ガルルモン、そこをどけ。その先にみゆきがいるんだろ。
バカバカしい。まだあの人間の子供に固執するのか。
お前に私の気持ちがわかるものか。
わからねえよ。人間なんかを信じる気。俺が裏切られているのを知っているくせに。よくも
お前を裏切った薄情な人間とみゆきを一緒にするな。お前は裏切られるべくして裏切られただけだ。
言うじゃねえか。だったらお前の大好きな人間、お前は何の見返りも得ていないじゃねえか。人間なんかにボロボロになって。
何が言いたい。お前こそ思い直せ。主が信用に人間を生贄にすれ。主にそんな力があるのか。ガルルモン、お前。
うるさい、うるさい。主や世界なんていうあやふやなもののために。
だったらお前たちは。
We have arrived. We have arrived for take 3 or 4 of our conflict with him.
ハル君、下がりなさい。君はこれ以上。
お前が私に指図するな。
見たくもねえ顔がまたやって。
ガルルモン、やはり君は。
ガルルモン、お前は言ったよな。人間など信じられない。
復讐。
ほら、復讐したい相手がここにいるぞ。
I'm gonna jump in front.
そんなことでひるむと思う？やれよガルルモン。なぜ殺さない？
違う。黙れ。
殺したいほど恨んでいるのに、同じくそんな状態で主の思惑に乗ることがどんなに愚かしいことか、お前は分かっていない。
Wait, so he's in it too?
黙りやがれ。
Oh Jesus!
うるせえ、うるせえ。そんなものにすがりつくお前らも、そんなものにすがっていた過去の何もかもくだらねえ。全部。
Okay. I am very sus. Sassy buckers all around me. Ah.
Takuma-kun, 大丈夫？
みんな来てくれたんだ。でっかい言い争いが聞こえ。
ひどいけ。
俺の邪魔をするからだ。できるもんなら。
Yeah, honestly, I mean, do you really expect any of this to change?
目障りなんだよ。
And for whatever reason, now you just have a bunch of people helping you out. So, you're virus. You're a vaccine type. I think you turn into something else. You're a vaccine. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think the most useful people to bring along for this. I definitely want to bring you because you can go into an ultimate. The rest of you can't. So let's pick you because you're a good debuffer. And then last one. Actually, no, you can go into an ultimate too. I'm dum-dum. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that other thing. 3 hours. 3-hour break. That's when I have to break. So I'll cut that out later. Okay. Oh, if we could just keep him in there, that'd be fantastic. In fact, I might do that now. Maybe not. I don't know. No, I think I will. No messing around. I want to stay just far enough to not worry about it myself, but I want to draw them into it. Fine. It's not really anything else. Aside from that, actually, though, that's a good amount of gear to collect. Might end up moving it over there. If I'm going to do that, I'll move you two over here. Is that really it? I'm going to move that far. Yeah, alright, okay. It's in like one spot. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Oh, he's moving. He's on the prowl. I would like you to very kindly get the fuck out of my way. Okay, can't hit him there, so I'll just move one less space. Smith. Hopefully we can stun him. Stun him. I think they sleep. I don't know if they can... No, they shouldn't be able to do anything if they're asleep. I wonder if this is close enough. Yes, it is. Alright, good. Don't have to worry about you now. And with that, well, we'll start moving that way. Oh, thank you for the little cheer. Thank you for the one before that as well. Forgot to mention. One more hour. Okay, that's cool. That'll be a little later than when I end this stream. Because I'm at 3 hours and 40 minutes. I normally only stay for 4 hours. Only 4 hours. And yeah, so we won't have much longer then. But cool. We can dilly-daddle together for a little bit then while that happens. Might as well head down the middle. Never mind, the bridge is broken. I am a dummy. But that is okay, we didn't go very far in that direction yet. I'm gonna get rid of his evolution for now. Because we don't need it. As for you, I'm not really worried about you anymore, but I think you've lost your debuff. Get that on you! I'm hoping that is not too close, but we'll find out. It's not a big deal if it is. One hit? Come on, one hit. There we go. Get them shades or glasses. Ah. You want them? Alright, no worries. Just give me a sec and I'll try to find them for you. Try to find some. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember where I put them. Turn yet. Yeah, got some shades for you. Okay, as for you, let's have you break open the chesticle. Done and done. Acceleration charge. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can still move. Good. Alright, time to get these bad boys on. I need to keep a wipe in here or something. Alright, you can do your thing, sister. God, that noise. If I could draw him down here, that'd be fantastic. But we're not going to worry about that. It's not a big deal. Okay. All right. They're coming on, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, okay. Maybe I can't actually get over there. Maybe I have to... I have to line myself up and then maybe I can attack. Maybe that's the trick. Okay, move. That one here. There we go. Done and done. Wish I could use my Discord soundboards right now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, yeah, he's coming. Of course, now he starts coming. That's right, we won't need that thing. Just might as well keep him there. Move our boy closer. See if we can scratch it into oblivion. So how are we going to get this? Unless you have to go from here. Ah, there you go. Now you can move over. Right, good, good, good. All right, forming a wall. Start increasing people's defenses. You can't digivolve any higher, that's all right. We could do a risky beaver. I don't think you're close enough though. You are not. I think we're just going to stay here. I will evolve my boy though. Get him back up. Pop you here. Raise your stats. All right. You're raised. We got two big boys up in front. A little debuffer in the back. Our bird is going to get that juicy treasure. Okay, he'll have to stay there anyway. All right. We've set ourselves up for some good attacks. Holy crap! We could just one-hit him now. I don't want that though. I want the chest. So we'll... My god, he's actually quite weak. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's just end... I might regret this later, but let's just end turn. There we go, he's stunned. Okay. You're not doing it! Oh, actually, wait, no, they were actually. This is not gonna end well.
人間の子供のため
大事なものを守るなんてシャコモン
ならお前
Welcome back. Is that in the back? What is that? Hey. It's the one over there. Oh, okay, there's one over there too. I think it's just a window or something. Yeah, I think it's just a crack, like open in there. Anyway, whatever, sorry. Let's try and trap him. Damn it! God! Fucking damn it! I didn't want a team attack! The one time! The one time! It's okay. It's okay! I'll just deal with it. God damn it, why are we just so good? Okay, so I'll have to switch that out for Burby Burb. I mean, I could take the shades off at this point, but probably take them off at the end.
なぜこんな奴らに
ガルルモン
お前が力を出し切れていないのは
あなたはきっと裏切られても相手は本心から復讐しようとしている
黙れ黙れ黙れあいつは確かに裏切
おいおい置いていかれて寂しかったその寂しい気持ちこそが相手のことをまだ恨みきれてない証拠じゃねえか
なんだと
どういうすれ違いがあったか
僕思うんだちゃんと自分の気持ちそれで相手の気持ちも聞かだって僕らは運命で結ばれた
いい加減にしろだがどうしてだお前たちとは
There is no real hatred there. We need a truce. He's on your side. Believe in destiny. We need a truce. He's on your side. I'm not gonna worry about us. He's on your side. He loves you, man.
教授はガルルモンの味方だよ。行き違いを埋めれば。
いい子ちゃんぶりやがって。わかった。どんなに否定しようと。俺は負けたんだ。
I don't know, I feel like something's gonna happen. I keep doing it. Me, I'm popping off, yes, probably 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes from now.
ハルくん
ここで休ませておこう。
置いていって大丈夫です。
俺たちが派手に動けば危険はなくなるだろう。暴れまくって気を失
そうね。じゃあ心苦しいけど
ガルルモン
俺は敗者だからな。この奥の階段の先だ。さっさと行きな。
ありがとうガルルモン。
行けよ。急ぐんだろうが。
戦いが終わったら君とゆっくり話がしたい。これまでのこと、君の思い、そして私にできる償いをさせてくれ。それだけだ。
See, that's how you handle a friendship. That's how you handle a Digimon. And thank you, Pom Pom. It was nice to have some extra company. So, yeah. Glad it helped you keep alert and all that at work. Okay, I feel like we're hitting a critical point now.
なんだよここ。
これタクも見て、あそこに。
Yeah, she there, alright.
見栄を捧げる特別な儀式の最中だ。邪魔をしないでもらおうか。
なんか怖い。こうして顔を合わせるとはっきり見えて生贄の子。
声に力がないな。私を恐れているのだろう。
すげえ迫力だ。
何のために生贄なんか捧げてるのかは知らねえが、俺たちを巻き込むなら
弱い者ほどよく吠える。実にくだらない。だが弱者には弱者の使いようがある。
Shall sacrifice you to the master.
みゆきだけじゃなくて、どうして生贄なんか。
この地に広がる厄
Cleanse
災
the
を払う
impurities
た
that
め
spread across this land.
主
The
様
master
の
wishes
望みを
it.
無知なる弱者よ。己の愚かさを呪いながら。
Oh, alright. It reminds me of the miasma from the Digimon remake. Because they get consumed by that and it makes them more powerful. Okay. Probably end up resolving this fight and then making a save soon after. Or like, basically as soon as it gives me a chance to save. That's probably when I'll call it at this point. I don't know when though at this point, but we're in the climax now. Alright. Let's get our ultimate boys out. You can't move very fast, so I'm comfortable with you going in the back because you can move a good pace. Who else can do ultimate? Feel bad that I keep leaving the other dude out, but I don't know, he's just kind of... He's not quite there yet, you know? Ah, fuck, I didn't give him that other item. I don't even know if I got the chance though, really. That is a Skull Greymon. That is a big boy. Okay, alright. Look at that symphonic music in the background now. Goddamn, alright. I say we go for this one and then try to make our way down to that one. Okay. Talk to yourself, like every good dude should. Valve.
絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
I'm gonna move him back here. So that way they can't very likely they can't be touched. And then have him move in, take him out. Crap, okay, that ain't good. If I can do a hit and run, that'd be good. Oh, they can move pretty far, can't they? Damn, alright. I think the rest of them should stay in a group. It's not Digivolve yet. That's right, yeah, because next turn I can attack and then have him move out of there. You help me entertain the residents. Entertain the residents? What, have you been putting me on the screen for them to watch or something? If so, they're poor brain cells. But yeah, hopefully I can help keep you awake. Game's alright. Keen. Okay. Alternate Agumi forms. Attack! Let me back them up. No, not that one. There we go. I do not want to get too close to that thing. I think it's about time we all digivolved. Could probably hit him from here. Damn, alright, not quite. That's all good. I'm gonna up his defense. He'll probably need it. Okay, so now we can attack this. It's in the chest. Start to boogie. I didn't consider that. That he would probably have a long-range attack like that. Yep. Okay. Consider our options here. There we go. Good, good, good. Alright. Can't use an item. That's fine. They're too far away to hit us, pretty sure. Get him out of that kerfuffle. HP recovery, definitely. Give him another chance to get a swing on him. Talk him up. This isn't even the main dude yet. Let's go attack! Yeah, shoved him too. That's good. Right, I want him to move away. Right, here's our big boy. He's getting all the buffs. We're investing everything in him now. He's gonna hit someone good. I know he is.
俺に任せておけ。
Attack. A bit closer. That should be enough, yeah? Oh, come on, why not? You have to be directly behind it or something. Why can't I? It's probably because I gotta be on the exact same level. Alright, fine. One. Keep pushing him. Yes, press the advantage. Alright, that didn't look pleasant. That's okay. Simple enough. We can just keep giving him bandages. Isn't that? No, they've got an ability. Might as well use that. There you go. They're still moving that way. That's fine. I expected that. It's okay. You missed, son. And I'm okay with that too, for sure. Because I don't know how strong. I don't know if they can soak up a hit from here. And now he's closing the gap. Oh crap! Holy Jesus, that really hurt. I need you to get that chest. Good, thank you. Now get the hell out of Dodge and come help us. Choices here. None of them are exactly the best, but I do have choices. I think my best chance is to stay in front and keep these two distracted while the others heal. I'm gonna go that way so no one can rear end me. bastard! See, now he's gonna try to hang out in the back. Well, the other one does is fucking protects him. Shit. Not the best position to be in, but... Gotta keep you alive, so that is a must. I'm gonna try and spread him out a little bit. I'm afraid of keeping him too close. They should be alright on their own. Can I stun you? Damn! Alright, not good. Not good. They should be able to get out of there. Alright, they're focusing on the big boy. That's okay. My man should have enough time to get out of here. He needs to heal. No matter what he does, he needs to heal. Oh god, he's... Oh, okay. Yeah, he's hanging on. Dear god, he's hanging on. Oh. Alright, we're on the line here. God damn it, we're on the line. Oh, come on. Knock out Skull Grey. Get him. Alright. Good. Now all we gotta do, now that you've got that, keep him alive. Keep that big boy alive. Okay. Miss Turners will be next. You should be able to heal him, that's okay. And we can move you in from behind. Add a bit more pressure. Shit, okay. It's alright. Your duty is to heal. Alright, wrong button. How much does that heal? Not much. I can't hear your talk thing. Yep, that's your duty. You're gonna heal. And the other dude, gonna have to go when the staff day arrive. Hope that's alright. That's okay. Go whenever you need to go. That's alright. They'll probably arrive at this rate before I'm finished, but that's okay. Okay. Try to get it from the rear. Damn. Okay. Jesus Christ, you can count it from the back? Not good. I might try to see if I can lower the defense instead. Speed charge, okay. I suppose that brought me a turn and not being hit. What's the win conditions? Paimon defeated, okay, so it's not anything about rescuing her specifically. I feel like he's just going to have to try and fend for himself over there. I'm gonna try and lose him a bit. You're getting away from me, you bastard! Alright, maybe you are getting away from me, you bastard! I think that's close enough. Yes, it is. God damn. He's not making this easy. Can't really help that. Can I give him an item or something that'll help again? I can give him that. So we can keep trying to hit him. That's all I can really think of. Doggo can hit him. Alright, we've got a hit on him. We've got some kind of a debuff too, that's good. You should probably heal. Not good over there. Not doing good on that side. Okay, if he keeps hitting big dude, we should be okay over there. That's not good enough. They're eventually going to go down, this guy. If we don't do something. If I bring him over here, I could do that. I could bring him over as like a bit of a distraction. So we can keep focusing on Piedmon. That might be your goal here, buddy, as a distraction. Plus, I can bring the whole gang back together. He can't get attacked from the rear now, at least. Try horn attack! Damn it! See, we could attempt to trap him, but I know we can't on this turn. Good. All right. Good. We're actually getting the one up now. What do you mean he's too strong? We actually managed to daze the bastard. This is good. It's bought us a turn or two. He's dead. Garuru! Hey!
何の間に
俺はこの老いだからこそ俺の
所詮はお前もならば愚か者同士。
一度だけでいい。もう一度だけ。みゆきもレナモンも君も。仕方ねえ。我が運命の獣神よ。かつて
Oh, hell yeah! Did
ガレルマン進化
Yeah! Oh, good. Big likey. I'm assuming where Garuru is too obvious. Oh no, we did get where Garuru. Cool. So they always seem to do the alternative evolutions. But this one, I guess not.
ガレルモンガレルモンが教授に答えて行こう。タクマくん、みんなみゆきが霧に連れて行かれ。
さっさとピエモンを倒して。
わかりました。
The plot has reached maximum thickness. Let's go. Getting down with the thickness. I've got just the shades for it. Okay, well, they're stunned, so that's great. And he's right in front of him. So that's fantastic. Okay, we're already doing fairly decent. What the hell is the random miss doing? I'm gonna do that. Just gang up on him at this rate. Team attack. We've got to gang up. And it's your job to keep the other three distracted and off our backs, pretty much. Until you can get close enough to start hitting too. Yeah, you're in a good position. Guard break, lowest physical defense, 1 rank. Poop toss, low chance of reducing their physical defense, 1 rank. That's basically the same thing. Inflicting sleep, they're basically already asleep. Use that will hurt him and try to... Fuck, no, they're not asleep. I'm a dummy. Jesus! I thought they were... Oh, no, they were before. It's disappeared now. I'm a dummy. Dum-dum! Ah, you bastard! Not in the booty! Not the booty! Not the precious booty! They don't have enough power. Oh, good. Okay, he's helping out Birdie. Alright, fair enough. That's not too bad. I would have preferred your help down here, but that's okay. No, that's not close enough, apparently. Okay, put to sleep. Put to sleep. Jesus Christ, he loves counterattacking. have to use aura, I think. Try and keep everyone up. Buddy, you want to go? You want to go like a GoPro? Let's do it. Try horn attack. Oh, God damn it! We keep trying to hit him, nothing will land. The range on these again. Put to sleep. Put to sleep. We hit him at least. Okay. That's right. It's a frontal assault. Ain't gonna be as bad. No, not in the booty. Oh, God damn it, we're hanging on by a fucking thread. Alright, I need to back up. What do we got? We got something, I think. Stores targets, all targets in range. Here we go. We needed that. It's up to you now, buddy. You block them off. We'll focus on this boy. I don't think she's close enough. She's not. Still not close enough. Pretty sure it's not going to let me. Yeah. It's the best I can do for that. I can give him an item, though. What's he lacking? He's lacking a bit of both. Just give him a big bandage. Alright. I think it's time. Gloves are coming. Sorry, the gloves. The shades are coming off. Gotta get real. I wore those for too long. Everything looks insatiably bright. Incredibly bright. Oh, come on, buddy. Get in there. Give him a good old smack. Yeah, alright. Nice hit. He ain't doing nothing over there. You can get in the rear. Right. Can't do that anymore. So maybe we can debuff him. It's better than nothing. A debuff is a debuff after all. Okay. This is fine actually. 1, 2, 3. I can keep a good amount of distance. Ah, you fucker. I need to increase his thing still first. It's not going to affect anyone else except for him. That'll help us a bit. He can't move though anymore. Having a hard time maintaining SP and HP. Okay, this is fine. We can make an alternative approach. Might be enough. Yes, alright, good. Done. We didn't need that other thing, but that's okay. That was a little tricky. But we did it with no one dying, as far as I know. Everyone's close to the 40s now. Got some good items. I have to remember to switch out their equipment and make a bloody save.
まさか俺が裏切り者と呼ばれる羽目になるとか。俺はお前ほど主を信じていなかった。
ずっと気になっていたの。主って一体何なんだ。そうよ。それにどうして生贄が必要なの？
私が素直に。
往生際のはお前は負けたんだ。これ
私が負け。だからお前たちは無知で愚かだというのだ。
なんだこれ。
しまった。みゆき。
Well, that's not good. That's alright, Pom Pom. See you later. Thank you for staying on for so long.
よ、待ってミノル君。
さあ、儀式を始めようぞ。この人間の子供を。
ダメだ。
たくまくん。
You and Shiji available the mist. If I just stand here gaping, we might lose Miki too. I don't want to lose anyone else. No one. Risky Miki, yep. Diving in. Fuck it.
そうだ。みゆきのことは私。
戻れる保証がないの。でも動けないみゆきだけが大丈夫。バカ野郎。
You're going to your death. Stop. Takuma, no. Sorry everyone, but I'll be right back. I agree. I'm going. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. We'll see it play out. Oh, we all disappeared. He's gone. Takuma's gone.
止められなかった。ガルルモン、待ってくれ。どこへ行くんだ。 勘違いするな。俺はまだ今回は手を出したが、それはあのピエロ野郎が気に食わなかった。だったら次はどうなるかわからん。で、俺の心にはまだ俺は行く。ガルルモ。
こんなところでさよならじゃねえよな。
Yes, I think it just saved.
Oh.
Whoa, okay. Oh God.
欲しい欲しい欲しい力知識
ダメ。そこにいてはダメ。
What?
あれ、
たくま。
ハグモ。
気がついた。
みゆき。
私のことが暗闇に取り込まれずに
みゆき。
あれでも精一杯だったの。みんなの私はこの世界の主に。
世界の
私とたくまさんを取り込んだあの霧。私は随分昔にあの霧に取り込まれて、もう長い年月、心を食われ、意志を奪われ、そして魂の残り。それが獣神の世界で、たくまさん、春が守ってくれていなかったら、とっくに私だけじゃない、たくまさんも。
もしかして
I didn't come to the light with the darkness. He would have been
私と同
captured
じ
just
よう
as I
に取り
was.
込まれて、いいえ、
I think he would
きっ
have
と私より
put
も
even
深く。
deeper all of your soul loving as gold.
そっか。
And it was a close call
あ
there.
りがとうみゆき。
Thank you.
霧に飛び込んだ時、みゆきがよく考えたら僕だって霧にの助けてくれてありがとう。こうして
お礼を言うのは私の方で、それなのにたくまさんは私こそありがとう。
Well, that's not good.
いけない。主が天に輝くいにしえ。
これ
みゆきも
みともならじこの世界みたまの子はねひ。
みゆき待ってくれ。
Teleport, bro. It's like instant transmission, but with a couple extra bells and whistles.
歌世界が逃さぬ巫女よ巫女の力にて力知識存在魂心逃さぬ。
Part 8.
たくま、忘れ物はない？
Well, we have officially buggered up the number parts now.
な
Yes,
い
Mom,
よ。
I'm all set.
本当？
The
キャンプ
campfire.
の
Did
し
you
お
remember
り
bringing
は
an extra handkerchief?
山の方だと急に涼しくなることもあるし、
大丈夫だって母さん。
確認は何度やってもいいんだから。
Remember that time you were in second
お
grade?
弁当忘れたまま遠
Field
足
trip?
に
Cheers,
行っ
because
て
you forgot to pack your lunch.
もう何年前の話だよ。
向こうについてもあんまりよ。あとバスの中でスマ
ああ、わか
それから
まだな。
ズボンの内側に
お守り。
どうしても困ったことがあったらそれを見なさい。
僕。
あら、母さんにとって
もうそう。
What a nice mama.
じゃあ行ってくるから。
待ちなさい、タクマ。
母さん。
ダメよ、タクマ。タクマ、タクマ、タクマ、タクマ。
I don't think so. Is it the little girl? Are you trying to wake us?
どうしたんだ。
タクマ起きて。
Up there it is. It is Agugu. Hello, Agugu. Might as well just keep my face on. We're about to finish this anyway. Well, not the whole thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm back in the roses again. The bad roses.
タクマってば。お。タクマ。夢？
Yeah, back here again.
Koko. 僕にもわかんないよ。僕たちがここに。何も。そこで。
Hi, Barnaby. We won. Sure did.
その後。
僕たち、そしたら。よ
かった。僕が気づ。
あれこれ考える。
Alright. Looks like it's saved. Unless it's gonna let us. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I'm able to just quit. I don't know.
いや、奥の方はそれ。アグモも。
タクマ。僕。タクマ。
みゆき。みゆき。よ。いや。
当たり前だぞ。
タクマさんとアグモこれま。
僕は。
僕も。
私も。
今までみゆきとあの時は急だったし、ゆっくり話したわけじゃないからさ。
そう。
ある意味。
うん。
アグモよろしく。
それ。ごめん。
あ、それ。
でも。
アグモ。
この。
それって。
それは僕にファルコモンたちの気配。
Definitely something we're going. That's fine. Sounds like we're gonna have to try and find him. Yeah, probably did. Probably back at the school.
タクマ。
何か分かったの？
いや。
タクマ。これ。
ああ。
ここでじっとしかと。
敵の気配。
二手に分かれ。
With Digimon Scout, let's look around together. I say we look around together.
やっぱりじっとしててもどうにも。ひとまずこの辺りには霧は二人。
もちろん。僕はタクマに。
そう。
タクマ。
Agreed. Let's follow the light, the very sussy light. Oh, jeez, we're approaching the 5-hour mark now. Come on! Give me like a menu or something. I know I can pause the game, but And I know it says save, but I'm just worried that it won't properly save it.
たくまどう
でもほらそれで見覚え
見て
たくまさんが覚えてる日が
たくま
やっぱりたくまさん待って。
二人ともこっちに。
You mean the little sacred shrine thing?
やっぱ
The
り
tunnel.
やっぱりそうだ。僕らはこれを通って神社に行って、それから
たくまさん
そう。
僕
ここはアグモンが住ん
What
でい
we're
た世
saying
界
is
じゃないかも
this
しれな
might
い
not
って
be
こ
your
とだよ。
world, Agugu.
僕がいた世界じゃない。
とにかくトンネルの先へ行こう。
僕
そう神社へ向かう前の僕の予想は僕ら
じゃあここはたくびっくりしたし僕なんか嬉しいかも。
僕も。
よかった。
I mean, that's great, but what about the rest of your bloody friends?
音楽みゆきが歌を歌ったんだ。
あれは
あそこで魂の半分を。
それじゃ
うまくいくかどう大丈夫だ。
What about your soul? What about the others?
僕はみゆきの
私の歌に。
歌？
それと
あの歌はね、あの歌が。
Think about what our next move is going to be.
たくま
まさか。
It's probably just a random traveler.
この木
なんだ。でも人間。
ミノルさんや葵さんたちの可能性。
アグモン。アグモン、ユキ。
たくまさん、あれ。
Okay. I think I'm gonna try and save. Will it let me save now? Okay, it looks like it will. I'm gonna take what I can get here. We're approaching a bloody 5-hour mark now. We're at part 8. Cool. Yeah, you know, because I like to save a hell of a lot. This makes sense though anyway, because I probably won't be coming back to this for, I don't know, a week or two, couple weeks. Unless I decide to juggle this and the other game when that comes out. We'll see what happens. Anyway, this is a good long stream. I gotta go prep. It's getting dark over here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming along the little journey. Yeah, more later. Take care. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching, everyone, viewers and subscribers alike.
Also, another big thank you to my patrons and contributors. If you want to commission me for work, flick me an email. Or if you just want a small commission or to support me, check out the Patreon, baby.
I also have some affiliate links for Green Man Gaming and Humble Bundle if you want to find yourself some good deals and also get me a little kickback from your purchases.
I'm a little more busy the second half of the year, but if you want to check me out on Twitch, I stream generally at 10 AM or 10 PM on Fridays, Sydney Australian time. Public game sessions on my Discord are held sometimes on Saturday and Sunday, 10 AM at Sydney Australian time. Best thing to do is to follow me on Discord and Twitter in order to keep updated when I'm on and also when new content is out. Thank you very much, you wonderful misfits and freaks. Have a nice day.